That's fucking nuts, man.
The man when he's down, bro.
I'm sure Ray was looking at him like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Strangled my kid? What?
Completely just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sure Ray was like, man, you better get the fuck out of my face with that bullshit.
Ray's like, leave, you what? Like, we have got to go to the hospital. You're asking me about this.
Yeah, that's wild.
He's back 2 years, but he only needed one. Cardinals and Giants at number 4.
Now the team, now the directors are asking us, can we show up to the game today? See what I'm saying?
Why the fuck would I do that?
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's not my team no more.
You don't have my back.
Yep, it's no longer my concern. Yep. That's a fact. Should have, man, they should have fucked with me, you know, been on my side. Now, moving on. Moving on.
Okay, so this happens. Miami
That's fucking crazy, bro.
This is happening in
Yep.
Miami. The Phillies are up 4-1. Here's the
Unbelievable.
And Bader does a great thing for the Phillies. It's a home run, 410 feet. Watch the people. The man grabs the ball. That's the guy in the red. And he walks over. He's the lady in the way. He's walking it over to his son. Look at that. Hugging it out. Oh, she went after him. Why's she mad? She is big mad. Like, he went into her space to get it. Well, that's not how that works, though. No, but watch. She goes on and on and on. And the dad immediately is like, well, okay, if it means that much to you, he takes the ball from his kid's glove and goes, here, you can have it. Watch the reaction of everyone around her. Really, lady? It's totally kidding. So, hey, no, look, the Marlins, they went out to the kid, they gave him, like, all of the goodies to replace it. Awesome. Make her feel terrible. Yes, please make her feel terrible, because here's the thing. You took it from a kid, and then, wait, this is the best part. Harrison Bader. Yes. Gave him a bat and a signed ball, and they met afterwards. That is funny. Wait, I don't care, lady, who you are. You didn't have a kid with you. You did, and it's about that. What the hell? Wow. What is wrong with you? None of that, alrighty. Patrick Mahomes, the Chiefs, they conquer lands across the U.S.
Bro, they screwed us this year with the Jackson schedule.
With his schedule?
Yeah, man. Yeah. This man's got every game but one. Joker plays at like 4 fucking o'clock.
Oh my God.
Bro, my whole, I can't have no beverages.
None.
No food. Can't do shit. All day. I gotta go, my ass gotta go be in the fucking ballpark around 3 o'clock.
Yeah, around 3 o'clock for sure. Ain't no getting in the pool.
I can't.
Mm-mm.
I know I got my pool room. I might have me a beverage.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is.
That's that's
It goes
life.
hand in hand,
Yeah.
you know? So I'm like, man, y'all just fucked up my entire, I mean, it's like, last game's like right for Halloween,
Mm-hmm.
something like that. I'm like, damn, I'm not gonna be able to sit and drink a drink and watch some college football.
Right.
Man, I can watch college football, but damn it,
It's been good this year.
I wanna sit next on while I do it.
Exactly. Good time, man.
Yeah, I can't let you do that.
Because only your local
4 o'clock
Yeah, bullshit.
I mean, because that's like smack dab in the middle.
Yeah, like you, I'd rather have a 12 o'clock. Like,
Yep, that way I got the rest of the day.
yeah, I'm done by 1,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can still go home, catch the 3:30 games, have me some drinks.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days of your life.
What's up? What's up? Who's Mulatto Master? I don't know who that is now.
Fuel for life.
One of my moms switched their names. Which one of my moms switched their names?
oh,
Love that chicken from Popeye.
Hello. Can you play in the NFL? No. But with the Old Spice NFL collection, can you smell like you play in the NFL?
Ryan, what's up, bro?
I'm the coach now.
RC or RV?
Around the planet and back to yourself. Except now the ball is signed by you, and it's worth $1 bajillion. Time out.
Yeah, man. Our game is at 1:30 today. So
been
that's
alright
what
with
we
that.
started. Huh?
I would have been alright with that.
Yeah. Don't even want to show up.
Where's it at?
It's at Bethesda Park, Brookwood. RC, what's up? I know I don't even want to go. Yeah, I don't even want to go.
With fine hotels and resorts, you have more time to celebrate. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
Sure, AJ don't know.
He's, man. The funny thing is his ass wants to play.
Oh, really?
Yes, bro. It is me and his mom, like, nope.
Yeah. Hey, that's good, man. That's good. That's balls.
He's got fucking cojones, man.
For a fucking
Traumatic ass.
10-year-old go something through like that. He's like, yeah, why? Let's run it back.
Right.
That's crazy.
As his dad, I'm like, oh, hell no.
Yeah. We done this year, bro.
Yeah.
I guess we can still do the training, legacy, whatever.
Yeah. You just gotta walk.
Whatever. Shed some of that weight.
Pure.
Straight up lean muscle mass.
Yeah, man.
And you'll be ready to roll.
He's already got the muscles in his back. Like, when he was doing the walk and the stress test, you can already see his back fucking like cut up. Yeah, bro. I'm like, oh my gosh. So we just gotta fix the other parts now, man. We gotta get the legs. We gotta get that belly.
Well, I tell you right now, them Chargers,
Yeah, what was they looking like last night?
man. Them Chargers, man.
They won?
Yeah. They serious, bro. Herbert, that dude.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
BBB, what's up?
They're fucking, their defense is crazy.
Doesn't make sense. But it works because that's what Mahomes does. They run the drive, he leads to this, goes to the end in the LA 37, Mahomes finds Kelsey finds the end zone, it's a 37-yard pass. The Chiefs did fail to convert a two-point conversion. But in this particular game, it was actually Justin Herbert and the Chargers who had the upper hand.
So you got everything working out with your roots already?
Yeah, man. They've been wanting me back for a long time now.
So you starting Monday?
I think Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
Very important in this whole thing is fully healthy. Michael Parsons is questionable for the process. He's been limited, and according to head coach, for it doesn't look limited.
get to go live from New York's barbershop.
Oh yeah.
Questionable. That's the official designation for Christian McCaffrey.
Y'all, big chillin'. Football on the TV.
Now, he played his 4 games last year due to tendonitis and then a torn ligament in his right knee.
Man, it's over with, Christian. Keep trying to tell this man.
Yeah.
Christian, it's a wrap, dog. You already having calf issues again.
Oh yeah, Cap it. That Cap. See, that's like, I don't know how the 49ers get away with this shit. That man. He had a calf injury last year. It turned out to be bilateral ankle tendonitis.
Both ankles got tendonitis. We talking Achilles tendonitis. You almost snapped both of your Achilles, dog.
Ain't no way,
Man, you're done.
Yeah, he's out of there.
You used it up with the saline solution and shit like that in high school.
Yeah.
Used it up, man. How's AJ doing? AJ doing pretty good, man. He's doing much better. We're trying to get down to the bottom of it. As y'all see, I haven't really been going live lately. So we got to rebuild our audience. But yeah, I don't even know where none of my clothes is, to be completely honest with you.
Not only running the football, but his ability to catch the ball, whether you're lining them up as a wide receiver, catch the ball out of the backfield. He's such a security blanket for Brock Purdy. And listen, this 49ers team is one against, in my opinion, a very good defensive team in the Seattle Seahawks. They're very multiple. They have athletes all over the field. And so if you don't have Christian McCaffrey, boy, that's going to be tough sledding playing up in Seattle.
Bro, you saw
how good they were. They didn't have Christian
No, you talking about last night?
It is week 1. We're all excited about it because this team, there's this matchup that everyone's excited to
Joey
see.
Bosa went to the Broncos. That defense is already fucking crazy.
No.
The fuck?
Cam Ward.
Yeah, the guy that plays for the Chargers. What the fuck? I don't know which. I get him confused. One of the Bosa brothers. I was like, oh, good. Broncos defense was already nasty. Just what they needed. Another souped up DM.
Yeah. Nah, not at all. Sean Payton is coming for something. I do believe in what he got going on, man. He's always been a good coach.
Yeah, he's a good coach.
He's a quarterback. When you're talking about everyone with the quarterback except Cam Ward. We'll see what happens with him coming up this weekend. Be more appreciated.
And Bryden, one of the best goaltenders in NHL history, died Friday after a long battle with cancer. He was a Hall of Famer. Bryden also represented
Still dealing with this shit.
family of goals in order to be awarded to the league's top goal.
That shit's crazy.
Bryden was 70.
I think it's 2025. And you got something to combat cancer, man.
So, I mean, my wife gets all pissed off. Round up, donate to the childhood cancer.
Yeah.
I said, thanks, I'm good.
Yeah, money ain't gone to no cancer research.
Members save up to 20%.
And how long we gonna donate?
Exactly.
We've been donating for 20 years. You telling me that we got a cure for damn near every fucking disease on planet Earth except one. And that one in particular disease is like a $7 trillion a year moneymaker for the pharmaceutical industry?
Exactly.
Get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Cancer research.
Yep.
Ain't no research need to be done. Somebody already got the cure. And they got killed.
Bullshit.
That's exactly what happened. Anybody get close to figuring it out? Dead.
And I mean, dead, too.
Yeah.
Not like normal dead. This is like
You're getting
next
assassinated.
level. Yeah.
You're
Next
getting
level
your,
dead.
your brake lines cut going
Yeah.
around a bridge or something.
It's some horrible, suffering ass death.
Yeah. You ain't gonna make it.
Come on.
Told you 550.
Yeah. Good morning. Oh, there he is. You did. How you doing, brother?
Alright, as fuck.
Yeah. Yep.
Slaving away, last day.
Yeah, man. It's the last day of community service?
You know it, brother. It's the best day of my life.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Best day of my life.
You work pretty late today.
Wholeheartedly, they wanted 40 hours out of the nigga. Like it's casual.
Just volunteer 40 hours of your time. Like,
I didn't volunteer. I just want to say I didn't volunteer.
According to them, you did.
Nah, they
When you
took
broke
it.
the crime.
Actually, they demanded it. They demanded that 40 hours.
Get to know your good type.
Yeah, we gotta build the audience back.
Yeah.
I'm saying the audience, we gotta build it back. It'll pop in though. We stay on for a little while.
Football's back too, you know?
Yeah.
Who was up watching that game last night? Watching KC get it.
Yeah, man.
They didn't lose by too much. They just lost to the Chargers, you know?
That's in their division, right? Yeah. We're in their division too.
Who's we?
Raiders.
Oh.
So the Raiders, Chiefs, the Chargers, and I
Is
think.
Raiders still a team?
Oh man. Oh, that was
Is
hyper
Raiders
disrespectful.
Raiders are still a team?
Yeah, that was very disrespectful.
Raiders still a team?
I know your little Commanders did a little something last year.
I know they did. You're right. But Raiders are actually they're still out in Oakland out there.
No. Actually, we're in Vegas.
Vegas had to take over because Oakland done lost that market. Y'all just lost that.
And they lost to Oakland A's too.
Damn, Oakland just losing the whole audience.
Yeah, man. They lost the Warriors too. The Warriors is in San Francisco now. Nobody rock with Oakland.
Y'all focus on something else out there, I see.
You know, something a little green. You can burn it.
Is that CM Punk?
Is that CM Punk?
They're like, you did that throw way better than him. It's crazy.
So I think for this, you're a better athlete than CM Punk. That's what I was getting to. Just stop cutting you off all the time.
CM Punk did just look like he's never done baseball in his life.
John Cena made his WWE debut on SmackDown in 2002. If you remember, that was 23 years later. Though, it's this. He makes his final SmackDown appearance at the very same arena, Allstate Arena in Illinois. How's it cold? Yeah, man.
John Cena's retiring? Jesus Christ, I grew up watching that guy.
Yeah, man. Messed up.
The United States champion, Sami Zayn, who was first match ever in WWE against Cena, wanted to get back, so he granted Cena the United States championship opportunity. To the surprise of absolutely no one, what would ensue was an instant classic, with both superstars leaving it all in the ring, including John Cena following a few plays from his greatest rival's playbook.
Oh, shit.
Until the SmackDown return of the Houston Rockets.
Fucking Brock.
Which is crazy that Brock came back to WWE though, right? It's crazy, right?
Yeah, he had to. UFC, they was beating the shit out of him.
Laying Cena out with not one, but two devastating F5s.
Corey Graves at ringside. Brock Lesnar bullying his way into John Cena's retirement tour, and it's now official. 2 weeks from tomorrow, WrestlePalooza streaming live for the first time ever on
Where you
ESPN.
see
Internationally on Netflix. It'll be Brock
Tyson
Lesnar.
gonna fight Mayweather?
Seen that.
Is that real?
That's really. I know we got Crawford Canelo on Netflix coming up in like.
Is that really gonna happen?
I don't know, but they said Floyd's relationship with HBO isn't so good to be, you know.
And what the fuck is what's that? The white dude YouTuber.
Jake Paul?
Yeah. Is he fighting
Javante?
a dude that's 5'5"?
Javante Davis, yeah. That's happening, I
What
thought.
the fuck, bro? That's actually happening?
Devontae's supposed to get like $200 million for that shit, dude. That's a lot of money, man. 150 is 200.
It's money. It's all money grab.
Yeah.
That's fucking. I guess man, 200 million to get your ass whooped. I'll do that.
I don't know. Javante could knock him out, right?
He can't
He's
reach,
like, yeah, he can do it.
he can't reach his face. Jake Paul's what, 6'5"?
Stay at the end of that jab. Just stay.
Is he that tall?
Yeah. Like 6'4"? Something like that. Yeah, the reach has got to be crazy different. 20 inches different or something like that. That's wild as fuck. That's what I'm saying. What are we doing?
That's where we're at.
There's no weight classes. Catchweight boxing match.
What are we doing, man?
Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm putting on mad size right now. I'm bulking right now. I'm off schedule.
And I ain't lifted in like a week and a half, for real. We get back to it.
That's not bad. You can have isn't bad.
Yeah.
When
Still,
you take months off, that's when it really just goes ugly. You done lost all your fucking progress.
yeah, you lost all your gains.
So, you don't do tricks? No, it's a genius. Nothing. Wait. Oh, all right, fine. I'll show you one trick. Toss me your phone. Okay, here we go. Nerd wallet.
Good thing is I'll still be able to.
Just by answering a few simple questions.
Wow, smart. Yeah, it's smart. It's genius.
I'll still be able to cut this early in the morning.
You were telling me I was like, good, because shit ain't changing me.
Yeah.
My schedule's gonna stay the same, man.
Yeah, man.
So you just gonna wake up, do your early morning shit as normal here, and then roll into the shop.
Yep.
Double money.
Yeah, bro. So you think I'm gonna bring all my people from here to the barber shop? It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. So the idea is for me to go to the shop and build more, make some more monies or whatever the case may be, so we can get ready. I gotta put us in position for the house. Raise taxes is gonna be good this year. My taxes are gonna be good this year. All we gonna do is just take that tax money and put it to the down payment to the house. Now, when we get this house, it could be in like Cushman or something like that. It just depends. We're deciding on where we want the kids to go to high school.
You already know where you want them to go, right? Stop playing.
Come on up to J-Town.
Oh, you already know where you want them to go.
Come on to J-Town.
Where I want them to go.
Creek, bro.
The creek?
Yeah, you know there's money over there.
Mill Creek?
You know there's money over there.
Man, that's what we're in now.
That's not a money school.
That's what we're in now.
Out here, where else do you want them to go? Buford?
No, not gonna happen.
They're not going to Buford, they gotta go to the Creek, bro. There's no other high school out here, right? Besides that?
Oh man. there is fucking 25 to choose from in Gwinnett County.
This is impossible. There's no way.
You got second jury right down the street.
We got 5 in this cluster within 6 miles of each other.
Yeah, we know about Mountain View and the Cooler, but we don't even count them.
Seconder, Mountain View, Becula, Mill Creek, Buford.
It's only Buford and Mill Creek. There's only really 2 options out here.
Yeah, I mean,
And then they're building that Houston High School.
they
Houston-
are. Hey, have you seen that over there on Boone Road?
Yeah.
Christian High School?
Houston HHS, bro. I seen it like fucking a couple months ago. And
There's
I
no
was like,
space for another high school out here. Like, dead ass. When they built secondary, I was like, damn.
yeah.
But it says Mill Creek was definitely overcrowded. Like,
Yeah.
It's been overcrowded.
So it is, man, we got to be real careful on where we got to get closer. We're going to have to get a lot closer to the school.
Come on up to J-Town, man.
Come on up to Jefferson.
Plenty of room up there. Get more for your money, too.
Jefferson's nice, but you don't want to be out there. That's where Barber County?
Barrow.
Jackson.
County.
Jackson County?
No, don't put that on me. You're not Barrow County.
My fault, yeah.
You're not Barrow County.
Barrow
Don't put
County,
me in that.
Barrow County different.
Yeah,
That's a different county
I
now.
don't fuck with that. You're talking Winder.
Yeah, that's Winder, yeah.
We don't fuck with Winder.
Yeah. It's right there. It's like right. It's the neighbor.
It's the neighboring city.
For a reason. He's like for a reason.
We don't fuck with each other. Retards over there.
It's like
They're
Springfield.
tough. Barrow County is tough.
You get a lot of money. I mean, you get a lot of house for your money out there.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking, no, Houston is in what? Barrow County as well, right?
Should be with that or right outside the west.
And the crowd, they were festive, they were into it. Patrick Mahomes.
I think it's like Gwinnett, where I think it's kind of split.
Yeah.
That Brazil game was nice.
Kansas City. Mahomes was looking for Xavier Woods. He falls down, he gets up, he's grabbing his shoulder. But here's the deal. He didn't fall down, he got knocked down, leveled.
He's soft. That was a soft. That's soft.
He's a fucking pussy, dude.
The puppy.
Oh, I mean, Travis Kelsey's like 230. That man may weigh 170 pounds.
They definitely got hit off the line side, though.
He's more power. Way more.
Oh, shit. How did she fuck around and lose this game?
They were down so long. They
They
were
were
the halftime like
behind the
this.
entire game.
Oh, okay.
They were never in lead. They had a chance to win it. Patty ran in a touchdown.
This kick was crazy, by the way.
Yeah, they did all that in like 12 seconds. It's good execution. Good
That's my
coaching.
kicker from my fantasy right there.
Good coaching. How you make that and then miss an extra point?
I saw that stat line last night and I was like, you missed the extra point when? Like, they must have got blocked, right?
No.
That's it.
I mean, you hit a 59-yard field goal? Come on, bro. Yeah, I was thinking of that. What was the spread on this game? 3. It was 20 to 18. I was like,
Yeah.
Vegas getting they 3 points.
All over again.
That extra point doesn't change the game though.
On the spread.
On the spread, it does. No, because they end up winning by more than that. But
Oh, that missed point is like tying the game though. Right here.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because then they had to go for 2 points after that, missed that. So it was 20 to 18 at one point.
Chargers was in their bag last night though. I'm sorry.
Justin Herbert's nice.
He always been, for real.
Justin Herbert's that guy.
That motherfucker.
It's
That
crazy
motherfucker.
for that throw is crazy.
Oh, shit.
So they go for two, they didn't get it, so now they're going 20-18. Chargers looking to stop. Herbert had something for the Chiefs all night long. Every time they needed to play, he was the guy who was making for it.
Quentin Johnson had 2 touchdowns, man. That was a
Quentin
whole-
Johnson had 2 touchdowns?
And then looking for
That was the second one.
Johnson again. It's 27-18.
I might have to pick him up on waiver.
There's no more time for Mahomes. It's 4th and 7. Looking for Hollywood Brown.
Somebody else went by
Oh, shit.
49-yard gain.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Hollywood Brown had 10 receptions last night.
Yeah.
13 targets.
Didn't matter. Perfect part of play.
That's how you lose worthy in the first half.
Play 39. Oh, Jason Brown was there, but just out of reach. So they set up for a field goal. So 27-21. Chargers with a chance. Can they run out the clock? Get a first down and start the 14. Herbert run for it.
Straight baseball slides. And end it.
You see it.
See.
Dang, the Chargers ain't no joke this year.
Justin was phenomenal today in every way.
6-0 and season openers as NFL head coach.
That's pretty damn dope. I ain't gonna lie to you about Harbaugh.
2 with the Chargers, yeah.
The game
4 with the Niners.
overall, it's just great stalwart. He took some big hits, gave a few shots himself. It was incredible quarterback play.
Not every day is important to us. You know, this is the one because this is the first one.
Katie Hunter, what's up? What's up? Kamari, what's up? What's up? We'll see everybody start popping in here soon. Or we might
And he
have
threw
to
for
go
over
live.
300 yards. That's nice.
Who, Justin?
Yeah, you saw the game the other night on Thursday that they both threw like under 200 yards.
Are you talking about the
Dak
Eagles?
and Jalen.
Yeah. Dak played really good though. That was the
There's
surprise.
24 completions for 188 yards. Ain't doing it. Ain't going to win the game. Just
Bro,
it.
he didn't make the mistakes that he would normally make. Like I expected
It was a good game.
interceptions.
It's not about mistake, it's about completion.
It was a good game.
The man missed Ferguson in the end zone, underthrew him, and then overthrew the CD for the game-winning drive.
CD could have caught.
CD
a
dropped
couple
2 of
balls.
those, yeah.
CD dropped one. That diving catch,
That
bro,
you don't count that diving catch though?
bro, that diving catch, was it catchable?
It was
yeah.
a hard catch.
Percentage-wise, you talking about like less than 5. Dak's making $60 million fucking dollars a year. That man could have made that catch a lot easier.
Like the first one that he threw it to him, because the first one he threw to him was like literally in his pocket.
No. The one he's coming across the middle, he dropped.
He
I
dropped-
get that.
Yeah, he like,
But
you know,
the
that was
one
like
to win the
in his
game,
hand.
the one in the fourth quarter that he had to lay out full extension.
That one that he dropped though,
He
is the one that
made
he
that way easier.
the one that he dropped though is changing that game completely. The one that he was like wide open dropped and like fell over and like was like dead ass like
At least y'all were in the game though. Like you would have thought with Parsons being gone.
Yeah, but I mean, then again, they ain't have Jalen Carter either.
Oh,
that,
shit.
what about that? That shit was crazy.
What a dumbass.
I was like,
Straight dumbass.
I said that got a lot of restraint for me. 60 million is enough to get spat on, I guess.
Yeah.
I can't get spat on like that. That's crazy. I don't care how big
That
you
dude's
is.
straight stupid, bro.
And then he talked about it like it was just nonchalant, like, yeah, it's just a thing. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's what it is.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, man.
Kitty, I get it. Kitty mad. Kitty mad at me.
60 million or not, I would have won it this chin. Even though it's Jalen Carter, I got my O line right there. We would have gotten to it.
Yeah, I got to put hands on you too, Red, just to let you know that's not okay.
I had to rip my helmet off and smack you like Myles Garrett did Mason Rudolph, dog, real quick.
We saw in 2024, more methodical, can't get done, those type of things. So I know the Chiefs want to get back to a more explosive element, and that's what not having Xavier Worthy meant to that Chiefs offense.
It's okay, fine. It wasn't clicking on all cylinders. However, there was that.
Smooth, what's good, what's good? So, chat, we gotta rebuild it.
Three defenders. It makes no sense. How did he do
In
it?
about a week and a half since we went online, about 10 days since we went live.
I mean, it's just Mahomes' magic. Like, there's only I don't know if anyone else can really do these type of things. Maybe Lamar, maybe Josh, but we've seen
Maybe
this type of
Lamar,
stuff
maybe
from
Josh
Patrick
could.
Mahomes throughout his career, and we just saw another spectacular one tonight.
It doesn't make any sense.
He threw the ball sideways. It wasn't his fault.
He threw it like I would throw, let's be honest. Look, it doesn't get any easier for the Chiefs. They go up against the defending Super Bowl. Why are you laughing? You're laughing at that. The Eagles next station in Kansas City. Don't go too far because we've got more from you later.
Oh, the second to the Major League Dodgers now. The Dodgers lost 5 of the last 6. They needed something to feel good about. How about Tony Ohtani returning to the mound, but against the Orioles in his career, not so good. But of course, that was when he was with the Angels. But he came out, starting the game, smoking jokes like Frazier, breaking ball, cutter.
Wait, that dude's a pitcher?
That was
Yeah, Shohei?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a pitcher and a hitter.
And a hitter.
a little bit more than same.
He was injured off that
Got a run on
that shoulder injury or whatever he got.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I see your face. Yeah, bro, that's why they calling him one of the greatest ever.
So we were scoreless.
I didn't know he was a pitcher. I don't watch the fucking Dodgers, so I don't know.
Yeah, bro.
Fuck
no,
the Dodgers.
he's fire.
So
Like-
he pitches and they let him hit.
Well, no, he hits and they let him pitch. You know, he's like 6'6", 6'7", big ass Asian dude.
That's crazy, dude.
You know, there's like no in between with Asians. They're like
Either
really
really short or
fucking
like
tall,
Yao
or,
Ming's
yeah, or really fucking tall.
Freddie Freeman over there in LA going crazy.
Don't remind me.
We appreciate that gift from the Braves.
It's not funny, I'll never get over that shit.
You gotta think it's
That one
Asian.
was painful.
Yeah.
For real, for real.
Ain't that the MVP for the Braves World Series? Y'all let him go? This is fucking crazy. You're supposed to build around him.
Welcome back.
I think so, right?
Wasn't that a
You know?
throw into the wall?
That's what it was supposed to be. They came on in and fucked everything up, man.
Are you about to get into what's it called? Playoff baseball?
October. Ball. Absolutely. You'll love this time of year for real.
Probably the best time of year there is. They just came out with that study that said, bro, the economy does better. The suicide rate drops 10%.
And this time of year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, well, it's amazing what football brings to people.
It's a part of it's, you know, and I watched that documentary. I ain't gonna lie to you. I appreciate your owner a lot more
Don't
than
play
what I
with me.
have. I'm
Don't
so
play
serious
with me,
though.
Ant.
That documentary
Don't
was,
play with
I
me, Ant.
literally watched it all, and I was like, damn.
Don't play
I
with
mean,
me.
I thought I knew.
You thought you knew how arrogant and stupid he was until you watched that video. And then you're like, damn,
Yeah.
he's way more stupid and arrogant than I thought he
You
was.
should have just all because somebody didn't give him no credit. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Well, you're the owner. You're gonna get the credit automatically. You don't need to
Yeah,
have the credit on the
exactly.
field, bro.
You don't need to fucking sit there and argue with the head coach. You own the fucking team.
Yeah, and wait. Owner, president, and general manager. We understand your
Yeah.
spot is solidified out here.
Who's that?
Jerry Jones.
Cowboys?
Yes. Piece of work, man. Piece of fucking work. I couldn't believe that shit when him and Jimmy got into it like that. So it was something that simple? Damn.
He's a narcissist,
For sure.
control freak. It's all gotta be about me. I want all the attention. I want all the
But you got
spotlight.
to
I
admit,
want all the.
like they said, he plays a big part in why the NFL is the way it is now.
Oh, absolutely.
With marketing and
Yeah,
everything.
when he did that shit with Nike,
Yeah.
like, that changed the game. Like, that's what.
They
Like,
tried to sue
he,
him.
and Jimmy said, "Hey, you do the business side. And let me run the X's and O's.
Yeah.
That's what should happen. That's what did happen.
For the
For the first couple of years.
Yep.
And then
And the
Jerry
bullshit.
wouldn't get enough credit.
Yep. That is sickening. I ain't gonna lie. That was sickening to watch, bro. I said, egos? That's what derailed the franchise? Fucking egos?
Wasn't there ain't a larger ego in
In
the history
sports.
of the world than Jerry Jones.
Shit.
I'm here to tell you if you don't know already.
Fucking egos, man.
That man's ego, he barely fit in the garage with that big ass head.
Fuck. I mean, you know, he was able to get, you know, the oil going and
Which I got no problem with.
yeah.
The way he got his money. Like he pushed all the chips in on that one spot. Turned out well for him. Like no beef with that.
Right. But
But you got to
That is how he's been winning and
know your role, bro. And stay in your lane.
The Rock.
You don't know dick about football.
He played some Arkansas football, but yeah, he said Jimmy Johnson said, no, I've been doing this for the last 30 years. I said, damn, bro, you got to respect that, bro. That man been doing this shit for 30 years, and you've been in the business world for the last 30 years.
That's what I'm saying. That's what Jimmy told me. Like, you worry about the business when they handle the X's and O's. If that would have stayed like that, like Jimmy said,
Y'all would have had 4 or 5 of them hoes.
easy.
Y'all team was too
Barry
big.
Switzer come over.
We got one.
Yeah, but
With that
win
team,
the
though.
game, win the party. That's when everybody started getting in trouble.
Yep.
So Michael Irvin went to hell in the handbasket, fucked him up, and then once Mike left, Emmett and Shore like, fuck this.
Yep. It's crazy that Mike was the first one there. First domino there, first domino to fall. Emmett knew he shouldn't have been in no Cardinal uniform.
He knew it right away though. Yeah.
Cried like a baby.
Yeah. Wrong side.
Oh, cooking away. That's the first time the center serve has been broken in 39 service games.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. For the first time, I understand, truthfully, what it means when they say Dallas Cowboys football. I get it now.
America's team, baby.
I get it now.
With the return of his fall, he's okay. And center is now at 5-3. So we get to that point.
It's crazy that Dion
They trade passing shots.
got them 2 back to back.
And Peter, long,
One with the Niners and one with y'all.
They get Alvarez and center in the final.
Yeah, Dion's been very blessed.
Yeah.
See that video of him walking down that open house or whatever for the college kids. No hoodies, no slides. You wear slides, you out of here. You wear a hoodie with the hood up, you out of here.
Damn.
No headphones, no sandals. But she was sitting in the front.
Damn.
You didn't see that?
No, I ain't see that.
Dude.
Yeah, you're not fucking around this year.
When you supposed to speak of that slides, one of those hoodies with your headphones on, your hood up. Like you're not paying attention.
Waking up with goals? See Posturepedics exclusive precision fit coils. Respond with targeted supports right
You can do that.
It's prime.
Time.
It's prime. That is prime honest. What I'm saying, man. Nope, this is the Super Bowl right here. Niners versus the Cowboys. You know whoever win this game will win the Super Bowl anyway. But this is the game. It's amazing. Down there watching it, and AJ come on down there with me. Learn a little bit. Yeah. Came down there and watched some football with me.
So you can get into doing things you actually want to do. You know what a lot more time for
I
that.
think we'll get. I think one of those draft picks will end up. One of those first round draft picks will end up being a quarterback.
By the end of the year, y'all gonna have a lot of picks again. Y'all gonna be able to rebuild y'all shit.
We may potentially be good in 2030.
Jerry gonna be gone though, man.
Ooh, don't tease me in.
You don't want him to go, for real?
Yeah. I'm throwing a party whenever he goes.
That's crazy.
That's fucked up.
I'm doing damn.
Whenever he passes,
Yeah, we're gonna have a party. 1655 John Adams Court, Jefferson, Georgia, 30549. Pull up.
shit.
I'm renting bouncy houses, I'm renting live band.
That's how you gonna do your owner, man? That's your dude.
That's not been good on him.
He got him 3 rings. More than what Tom Landry did.
Could have been 5. Could have been 6.
He came in and fired the legendary head coach of the Cowboys. I can't believe that shit. That is crazy.
30 years.
30 years and you come in and change the whole regime. I was like, damn. We're going in a new direction.
When did Jerry Jones take over the Cowboys?
19. Oh, wait, go ahead. That's a good question.
It wasn't in my lifetime then, so you said 19 or something. I'm like,
No, it was in the 70s.
Yeah.
He's been the owner 50-something years. I want to say 1972.
He said, what I really fucked with him about is when he told them, he said, you know what? I'm coming to get every last fucking penny of that 700.
Yeah, when they said, I mean, that was gangster, but
Yeah.
he didn't do it.
Nah, he didn't.
He did.
Yeah.
That was a gangster scene, though.
Yeah, it really was.
Like, I'm coming for every fucking penny.
So I missed that part. I guess I fell asleep. What ended up happening with that? Did they settle?
Yeah. They settled out of court.
With him, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It never went to trial.
Yeah.
But he got paid.
Yeah, he got paid a substantial amount of money. So each team got their own brand deals now.
Which is really how it should be anyway, bro.
Smart, dude.
That's
business.
like, let teams wear what they want to wear. Like,
Right.
if the Dolphins want to wear Reebok, let them wear Reebok. Cowboys want to wear Nike, let them wear Nike. Like a league-wide.
This is what we're all doing.
Like, yeah.
It don't make no sense.
Let the team wear it and decide what they want to wear.
Yep. We're all competing against each other. We're not all on one team. So.
Swag you in New York, That's why you out here. Cow.
Exactly.
You know? They like Reebok out there. Maybe they like Adidas. Under Armour.
Exactly.
Let them pick.
Virginia ACC foes meeting for the 61st time since 1904. But in a non-conference game. That's weird. But not as weird as Arkansas and Arkansas State.
Everybody won't be online with us until about
1894 and
8, 9
1911,
o'clock.
respectively. If
That's
this
when
would
we
be
get
the
the most
first
traffic
time
up
that
in there.
Metro State's only two FBS teams
Hey, still got
ever
zero.
played a football game.
Come on.
93 years. The first question I get while you're on
Good morning, good morning.
Ask somebody in 186 years what he wants to do.
What's up, man?
Your favorite fight song. Team Week 2 college football television is ready to show us the old and a mix of both that we've never seen before. Right.
Why are you even questioning that?
Matchup we've been talking about between Missouri and Kansas since 2011. So the Tigers have a 5.5 point favorite against the Jayhawks. The Tigers have won 11 straight home games dating back to 2023. Their longest streak of more than 75 years.
It's time next week. We'll be back in the shop, man.
I won't be. Here.
Standing pat. Maybe get that crib in Hushing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be close to me.
Yeah, closer.
All right, bro. I appreciate you.
All right, no problem, family. Yes, sir.
I don't think so. And get this. Divisional home underdogs
Yeah.
in week 1 since 2010.
You still growing out the top?
3-7 against the spread. That is a 70.
Just fade aside.
Moving to the
Yeah, definitely bring down the beard too.
Yeah.
Just give him homeless. Usually give him more like businessman.
12-2 with those 2 losses. Coming by
Cut that down like stubble.
Yeah, stubble.
Yeah, just like a fade, just like the side of my head.
We gotta refade this, repay this.
Number 2, Falcons plus 1.5 against Tampa Bay. And you've seen the Buccaneers injury report. Offensive line problem, defensive problem, wide receiver problem. If that offensive line can't hold up against this Atlanta Falcons team on Sunday, I'm starting to think that the new look Falcons pass rush could have in store. Michael Penix is facing right. And then number 1, normally, done. Plus 6.5 against Washington. This open 7.5. Respect that down through the
Time for Washington. We need to get that first one on the
equal values coming into the season. 9-4 one-score games out here. Questions on the O-line, questions on defense. This guy, not so many questions. He's fantastic. But on the other side of the ball, look for this Giants pass rush to get after Jimmy Daniels and to limit, not stop, but limit what Washington can do. And as the divisional dog after 6.5 in week 1, all about the Giants. That's it for the 45 this week. Back to you, Chris.
The temperature brings makes sleep feel cool. So no more sweating all night or blasting the air conditioning because the Temper Breeze feels up to 10 degrees cooler all night long. Don't miss our biggest sale of the year with savings up to $700 on select adjustable mattress sets.
What time is community service? I'm not worried about it. Then I'll be walking around there on CPT time.
And where's that?
Hamilton Mountain? Right on the city.
Golf course?
Nah. It's like church.
12 song?
Nah, it's like one. If you like right by Duncan Creek,
Yeah.
and like there's a street across from the library, like literally like across from the library at the light.
Yeah.
Go down there to the church.
Okay,
Right
yeah.
before you get to that park.
Yeah, I think that is Swanson. That ain't Swanson.
Nah.
You talking about right across the street from Marbury?
Okay, I know what you're talking about. That's like the gym. But that's to the left of the. Depending on which way you're looking at Duncan Creek. That's to the left of or right of the park right there on that same road.
Yeah, right there.
That's Closestone. That's Closestone right there.
So how you get there?
I'm like down the road across from
The park, right?
Mulberry Park. Yeah.
Yeah. So how you would get there? How you normally get there?
To where the 23rd?
Yeah, from over here.
I would probably run down right there to Duncan Creek.
And then turn left,
And turn left, yeah.
or look, when you turn left,
Or right, whichever way you go to get to like.
If you turn right out of my neighborhood, all you gotta do is just keep
Go straight. Yeah, go straight to the gas station right there.
Keep going, past the gas station.
No, to get onto that road. Onto the backside.
On the backside,
By the park.
no traffic lights.
So it takes you past that fire station.
Past the fire station, and then where that light is, you turn right. Right where the fire station is, there's a light. You turn right there, and then you'll come up on the church like immediately. And the park is to your left, the church is to your right.
Right, exactly.
DraftKings Sportsbook is every TV coverage. New customers spend just $5 for the download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now. Sign up with our promo code.
I'm not rushing. I'm a little hungover, so I gotta chill out anyways.
We went out drinking last night. Well, last night was Friday, so I would imagine.
I was out there too. Interesting enough, yeah, I got a long day today. I mean, I know I gotta do that for this cut. That's non-negotiable. I'm going out of town tomorrow.
Florida?
You know, I was drinking, calling back.
Yeah. Time to go climb up into some stuff, huh?
If you don't climb, I just fall in it.
Just fall right on in there, huh?
No, I don't mind doing that. I don't mind falling. Easier than climbing.
Back. But
I think I saw a kick people going in. Is that even possible?
she's still got bone muscles. It's still the same. I was just don't have no dick and balls.
I was just wondering what was going on there.
It's more so like this, just that inner thigh.
You just hurt your flat area.
Yeah, that's all. I ain't seen her play in a minute though.
She's done for the season.
Oh damn, for real?
With that groin injury, that's what I was saying.
Damn.
I'm not sure the Sixers are justice because that is a
What? How do you say his name? Junior? Juwan?
Yeah.
Cowboys harder inspired. Like you probably wore that.
It's also fall, like, better weather. They have the big old hat.
Not a good. Chris Jones had a team came with the emerald silk look. I mean,
Listen, I know it's not.
I get that.
It does look consistent.
It's the 5-6, to say the least.
It's better than Travis Kelce, okay?
Speaking of, now, I don't know what's that.
How many I didn't look and be like, is that the guy?
So there's
Is that big news? I know, I thought maybe it was Taylor. I don't even get it.
My was like, yeah, I can only stay for 2 hours. I was just before.
Oh, yeah, that's my favorite. The shoes.
Last day over there too.
This is my favorite one.
Last day at the job?
Chick-fil-A.
Where? Which one?
1-7 Mall.
Inside Mall Jordan?
Yes.
I went 6 weeks without food, and that was the longest in my life.
I don't know weekends.
But that's not the guy from
Management?
That's the guy that's coming from WWE replacement.
Of course, it couldn't be nothing less.
Not now.
Well, you could not shave. You could not shave.
We're not going to be offering you some gold.
Let's get the top plate. We'll probably bring the good back. When we've got time done, top plate, not here. Blue Jays and Jays. Then we're go, girl! No replay, so take it in. That was great.
It was nice not having shave, though. We'll say that. Minor League Baseball number 9.
Crystal liked it, though, right?
She did like Hartford, yard goats, this is cold, Terry. I mean, at the wall, as if he's been there the whole time. You can look at it in blood. Blood goes back to 117.
Number 8 from the U.S. Open, Novak Djokovic, Carlos Alcaraz. Alcaraz gets it to Djokovic. Djokovic locks it over Alcaraz's head. They can't get it. That was a great moment for Djokovic. However, this is the end of the U.S. Open one. Straight set celebrate.
NG, what's up? What's up? We rebuilding our borders right now, so you won't see a lot of people in here. YouTube has to put us back in the algorithm. This is the first day. It's gonna be a little challenging, Benji, but it'll be all right. You've done this before.
What is it? Velcro is Eastern Michigan. Ball is deflected by Eastern Michigan. That's actually Belcher.
We will be going to the barber shop soon.
And that is a great celebration. 2 minutes later, Eastern Michigan has won it 2-1.
Number 5 college football is James Madison taking on Louisville. They're calling Collins. He's got 2 games, but he only needed 1.
That's because I was older than the other.
To break that 2 points in first, and we got more of this game coming up.
Cardinals and Giants at number 4. Gilbert got a ball. It's not about him. Watch left center. Victor Scott. He slides so beautifully. It's like he's on a slip and slide. Nice little driving check. Cardinals not.
Number 3. You saw this earlier. You need to see it a few more times. Patrick Mahomes is being ridiculous. Who does this?
How is it 3?
Look, the difference between me and Juju Smith-Schuster.
I know.
It says smooth. What's the word? Jump on my live.
Half is going to fire and make me auto.
I didn't know you was going live, RC.
How many one-handed catches have you had? They were a little fucked out of center.
Number 1, though, we have to go back to the Mets and the Reds. Teams that
I'm done coaching for this year.
at the wall, glove over the wall, robbing the home run.
Done coaching for this year, guys.
Okay, so this happened. Miami and the Phillies. This is happening in Miami. We're talking about Phillies are up 4-1. Here's some Bader. We got the thing. And Bader does a great thing for the Phillies. It's all run. 410 feet. Watch the people. The man grabs the ball. That's the guy in the red. And he walks over and he sees the lady in the way. He's walking it over to his son. Look at that. Tossing it out. Oh, she went after him. Why she did it? She is big mad. Like, he went into her space to get it. So it's like, she was upset. She goes, why am I not? And the guy immediately was like, well, okay, if it means that much to you.
What happened, bro?
He takes the ball.
Yeah, all the time. How's football going? I'm done coaching for a while. There's no more football for us for this year. Really, because my son had a health scare on the field. He collapsed. He wasn't breathing for a while. So we've got to shut him down. How's he doing now? He's doing all right now. We just got to get him to drop some of that weight.
You didn't have a kid with you? You did? It's about that. What the hell?
Wow. What is wrong with you? He earned that notoriety. Patrick Mahomes, the Chiefs, they conquer lands across the U.S. Next going to Germany. See why the Chargers, though, kept taking from adding another country to their passport with the W agenda.
Sports now. No way. The Gecko was just spotted down the street.
I've always wanted to meet him. Ever since Geico's 24/7 emergency roadside service guys managing.
Sounded like you got more than just service. My dudes.
Oh, I'm just a stranger. You are friendly service in American football.
Something to drink?
It's sports and beer. And a root beer with lots of ice. You know, you gotta look like someone.
Get more than just
I appreciate that, Benji. For real.
Say hello to your cheesiest craving yet.
Thank you, RC. We're gonna be all right though. God is good. Still here. AJ still here. It's happening more and more now, though, in America.
She's your keeper. She's your chef. Take her. She's the game man. Get out there. That's it.
All right, so you want me to drop this thing on down.
She's your caller.
Yeah, no more homeless life.
Just go for it. Just speak. Blue Crab Cars deserves the choose to do more than something.
You want it lower than that?
Big Six for 1999 a
Just a little bit.
meal for two. How about punching out Big Six when I'm going? Yeah. People always staring at me. They were so surprised because he didn't know I got right. Big Six meal for two, 1999.
All the time, God is good. That is right.
Review and review those.
Just got to get our numbers back up, y'all. Last episode we had was 15K. This one I don't think will scratch 5, but it'll be okay.
Focus. Even our feelings can help over time. Filling up. It tracks in big ways.
We can go.
Healthy habits that work for you. Get to know your glucose. I'm proud of you.
there we go.
Waking up with headaches? Sealy Posturepedics exclusive precision fit coils respond with targeted support right where you need it most. Shop Sealy savings during the Labor Day sale.
Yeah.
Since the very first day I watched the Formula One Grand Prix, it was only about the red car. When I won my first ever 1,000 race, first time that I could taste what victory feels like. There's still one thing that remains to be achieved, is to be world champion in red, and that I'll be actually be able to do. People ask me why I race today after a rage. I do it for the next level of experience.
$5 duo and you take steps up to the plate and have it your way. Get to work your face, it's up to you to figure it out. Then hit the drive-thru.
Kellogg's cereal. Grain, sugar, salt, malt. That's it. Plus vitamins and minerals. Oh, and ice cold milk.
Coach here, nobody has more sports content than the all-new ESPN app. Nobody. Football, NBA, WNBA, NHL, and WSL, PGL, NFL, championship, American Finals, WNBA Finals, this Stanley Cup Finals, US Open, PGA Tour, college football, playoff. We got Sports Center with FBC, First Take the Super Bowl, get us a $20 cake for the entire sun for 35 rate. All of ESPN, all in one place. I know it's been a while, yeah, but is this going to always be late?
Sometimes it's actually later. You can get passports in your stamp. By your stamp got a passport.
Not anymore, it's going to be digital.
Everything that's in digital, but often when anything selected by your own passport stamp, even for the Canadian line. Because you can have your chargers in Mexico City in November of 2022. The thing is that we see on the road in a different.
Good morning, good morning.
I crazy thing. That was the drive passes.
He's working today.
They also put it in Vernon to the city.
Getting back to regular scheduled programming now.
Guess what? Now I'm just saying that way too. This is November of 2022. That's what it passed.
Still go check out the team today. They want me to. Figure that all out.
So now they're on the road again. This time, in 2025, in Brazil, again, taking on the Chargers, a different result. That said, Mahomes still had his usual magic, although this like, belongs to his top 10 list, that's ridiculous, but... What is the plan there? Really? Who didn't? Okay, doesn't make sense. Ill-advised, but it works because that's what Mahomes does. Later in the drive, he moves to this, first and 10 from the LA 37. Mahomes finds Kelsey finds the end zone. It's a 37-yard pass, which means he did fail to convert a two-point conversion. But in this particular game, it was actually Justin Herbert and the Chargers who had the like a big walk. Mahomes did have that one touchdown though.
Good state.
Really important to finish in full swing. 2 weeks, fully healthy. Michael Parsons, though, questionable for the Packers. He's been limited, and according to head coach, before, he's overlooked limited.
Jerry Jones crazy.
Talk is that people require a rejection.
Now I do understand he didn't want to give up half of his, or you know, have half of his cap space sold up between 3 players. Damn, that's Michael Parsons, bro.
He played for 4 games last year due to tendonitis and then a torn ligament in his right knee. But he said he could expect to be in uniform Sunday.
I feel great about it. Unfortunately, in the history I had, 2 times in that practice, and it's like I said, I feel great. I'm not supposed to I think that I felt like it was a smart thing to do. Finish the practice. I figured out before, done my own work, done my own situations like that.
Also with good news, Christian Gonzalez is in this, the research opening of a hamstring injury going wide out. His facial already been ruled out. He's getting to go to the doctor. He was able to stop the injury and get a good to go for week 1 against the Steelers.
Father Thomas doesn't look definitely from sports center, and even though this is not necessarily good news for the Colts fantasy team, McCaffrey
This is tragic.
is listed as questionable. If he's not able to go during the minutes, what kind of issues would that present in week 1 for this offense that he's up against?
Yeah, listen, Mike, it'll be a huge blow because we know just how much Christian McCaffrey means to Brock Purdy in that offense. You know, his versatility, not only running the football, but, you know, his ability to catch the ball, whether you're lining him up as a wide receiver, catching the ball out of the backfield. You know, he's such a security blanket for Brock Purdy. And listen, this 49ers team is one up against, in my opinion, a very good defensive team in the Seattle Seahawks. They're very multiple. They have athletes all over the field. And so if you don't have Christian McCaffrey, boy, that's going to be tough sledding playing up in Seattle this week.
And look, we saw all last season how difficult it was for San Francisco when they didn't have Christian McCaffrey out there on the field. Usually, it is week 1. We're all excited about it. When this team, this matchup, everyone's excited to see. But who's the one player and that you're going to check out the most to come up to you?
Yeah, Mike, how about a rookie? How about Cam Ward? Probably the most unheralded number 1 pick that we've seen in quite some time. A lot of people haven't been speaking right about Cam Ward, but I just love his mental makeup. I think he's going to be he's going to be exactly what the Tennessee Titans need at the quarterback position, a leader. And they're going up against the Denver Broncos up in Mile High. And let me tell you, the Denver Broncos are one of these teams in the AFC that people are going to be talking about. Second year with Bo Nixon and Deshaun Payton. So that's going to be a really, really good test right out of the gate for Cam Ward against that Denver Broncos defense.
You know, David, that's a good point. I think this has been the least talked about number 1
See how it worked today. And my boss is 2 hours late. How does the boss be 2 hours late, Benji?
Awarded to the league's top forward 5 times. Right.
I have prepared a Thomas's breakfast. You've seen us together.
Thanks, Tom. Okay, are English muffins from England?
Heavens, now, from the country.
Are you from England?
Nay, I am also from the country. Huzzah! A toast to breakfast.
Damn. Where the fuck is Sean?
Working.
Y'all still staying together and stuff?
Yeah.
Where's he working at now?
Coding. He works for Kroger.
Still not too far from here?
For me, where I live, like where I stay at,
Yeah.
like 15 minutes.
Yeah. Still in Buford, huh?
Yeah, I'm like right off of Barber Springs, Camp Range.
Yeah. I've been saying Sean in probably like a fucking 2 years.
Hit, predict, play. Download today.
My man was working.
$5.50 instantly in site price. Prize
He's
picks.
hibernating.
So, what do you guys think?
He's bread up, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
All he got going on, he's starting a business.
They are the number one trusted window door brand.
Going into business with him?
Of course, that money's gonna be long.
Yeah.
He's trying to do like auto, day trading, autonomously.
Trust your home to Anderson.
Day trade is a cold.
Autonomously, so like he built the code for us.
Gosh. Smart man.
You see what I'm saying? And pulling the data from public information.
Sealy Orthopedics exclusive precision fit coils. Respond with targeted support right where you need it most. Shop Sealy savings during the Labor Day sale. The SEC on ABC heats up today. This is what college football is. At 3:30, the high-powered Rebels head to Lexington to face the gritty Wildcats. And with drive time, college football Titans clash as Brad Thunder delivers the Eagles battle John Mathieu and the Sooners.
The battle on the prairie is ready to rock. It's just what makes this sport so great.
The SEC on ABC today at 3:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yo, what's better than a great touchdown? 5 for the touchdown.
Marshall was cooking that game.
Great guy with those hands and that speed. Totally changed the game.
Yeah, I gotta change the game every year.
New customers bet $5 to get 300 instantly in bonus points. Thursday night football on Prime is back. It's on.
Thursday night football returns, and it all kicks off at Lambeau Field with Washington versus Green Bay. Stream Thursday night football. Commanders, Packers at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Prime.
We always play coming home. Our show is a place to share your stories, to laugh, to get weird. You know that feeling when you find those people and everything just clicks? Come join us. We saved you a seat.
Return September 8th.
All right, Chris, while I was out, you got to do something real cool, and I was so happy for you. You got to throw first pitch of Ricky Field, right? Your favorite team.
Yeah.
So we compared your throw to CM Punk from WWE. You were way better than him, and he's like an athlete, right? When you're both on the book. I mean, a professional athlete. He gets paid to do what he does. You run that off because you're in it. But your throw was way better. Your form was way better. So I think the more you're better athlete than CM Punk. That's what I was getting to. I just stopped cutting you off all the time.
How do you off all the time? I got the first one.
John Cena made his WWE debut on SmackDown in 2002. If you remember, that was 23 years later, though. That's it. He makes his final SmackDown appearance at the very same arena, All State Arena in Illinois. Michael Cole, you got more.
Chicago sold out 16,678 at the All-State Arena. 17-time world champion. John Cena kicked off his final SmackDown ever in his final night in Chicago before he retires in December. The United States champion, Sami Zayn, who had his first match ever in WWE against Cena, wanted to get back. So he granted Cena the United States championship opportunity. But a surprise and absolutely no one what winning Stu was an instant classic, with both superstars leaving it all in the ring, including John Cena following a few plays from his greatest rival's playbook unsuccessfully until his SmackDown return at the Eastern Party. Brock Lesnar. from the attack Sami Zayn first faced in this qualification, who would ultimately turn his sights to the greatest of all time. Reigns now with not one, but two devastating F5s. Michael Cole Corey Graves at ringside. Brock Lesnar bullying his way into John Cena's retirement tour, and it's now official. 2 weeks from tomorrow, WrestlePalooza streaming live for the first time ever on ESPN. Internationally on Netflix, it'll be Brock Lesnar versus John Cena at WrestlePalooza. Seems to me that Brock Lesnar is hell-bent on cutting the farewell towards John Cena. It's extremely quick. Now it's time for our highlight of the night. And it features Chicago's own CM Punk confronting the Intercontinental Champion Becky Lynch, the wife of the World Champion Seth Rollins. I would never put my hands on a lady. Thankfully, I got somebody who will. Shocking moment. None other than AJ Lee. For the first time in over 10 years, would return to WWE and bring the fight to the head. And now WrestlePalooza is set for 2 weeks from Saturday. Indianapolis, Indiana. Already on the card. We mentioned John Cena goes one-on-one with his longtime rival, Brock Lesnar. Also from Monday Night Raw, the Women's World Championship on the line. Io Sky against Stephanie McMahon. It all takes place 2 weeks from tomorrow, September 20th, Indianapolis, Indiana. WrestlePalooza.
Still ahead on SportsCenter. See how Justin Herbert, the Chargers, finally stopped that Mahomes magic. They went all the way to South Howard and do it. Got a highlight reaction coming up.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest one. The cold lager, cold filtered, cold packaged. Mountain Cold Professional. Coors Light. Choose chill.
Buffalo Wild Wings' new spicy chicken dippers are the perfect amount of heat. Same thing people say about me. They're like, hey, you're perfectly hot. Gotta dunk you in that tangy beat up dip hot. New spicy chicken dippers from Buffalo Wild Wings.
Waking up with headaches? Sealy Posturepedics exclusive precision fit coils respond with targeted support right where you need it most. Shop Sealy savings during the Labor Day sale.
Burn a little bit. Yeah.
At Burger King, celebrities don't rule the menu. You do.
Hey, honey, what do you want? About to give us the waffle
I will be going back to the barber shop.
That's not me though, right?
No. You still want to come here in the morning times? You sure absolutely can.
No, I love you.
Yes, sir.
But that means you're at the barbershop during the day.
Meaning after 10. 10 a.m. to about 6 p.m. I'll be there.
Oh, that's love. For those evenings, I'm like, let me get past.
Yeah, exactly. So those, that's well, 5:30 p.m. 6 p.m. I'll be leaving.
You'll be walking out.
Yeah, I'll be about 5:45. I'll be on my way out to come and still mess with my kids and stuff like that. Because it's about an hour or so a day.
All right, we'll stick to the lines.
Yeah.
It's easier for me. Appreciate that, bro.
No problem.
I look like somebody now, bro.
Doing it now.
Somebody, let me get you right.
Appreciate it.
I don't know if this community service to me.
Yeah, man.
It's a U multiplier.
On this.
So you can do stuff way faster and be done way sooner.
Ooh. It's there.
Thank you, brother.
I'll see you in 2 weeks.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you. I'll be good.
Yes, sir. See you later. What's up, fam?
What a dude, my God. What a dude.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah, pretty good, Thank you, Frank.
Yeah, good. So we doing 10 fading?
Yeah, I'm trying to cut it down some too.
How much?
At Zaxby's, you can lemon pepper any way you want. Now that's lemon pepper perfection.
I really don't even know. A little bit, for sure.
We still want to be able to sponge it?
Yeah. For sure.
Big one. Bigger. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Fox water.
Yeah, I'll be going back to New Roots Barbershop. Did you ever see me up in there? Yeah, you came there. Yep. New Roots, I'll be going back there. Because I'm not coaching no more this year. AJ done collapsed on the field, man.
Introducing the commissioner.
That shit was, boy. He's straight now. We just got to get to the bottom of what happened. His equipment is too heavy, first off. So we got to get some lighter equipment for him because I think it was cutting off his circulation in his neck or whatever the case may be. You know, he ain't got much neck to work with in the beginning. So it just, you know, man, just one thing led to another for him. Grab his charger. Yeah, one thing led to another, man. He had on his sweater all day. I don't know why kids do that. It's hot as hell outside.
You're so right.
I mean, barely. I mean, let's be real.
So going.
I'm not the work factor for this.
Don't
We
take
start
so
earlier.
This is Sports Center.
Good morning, you beautiful people. Gary Spransky, Randy Scott alongside. We are well rested on Sports Center. Leaving you right up to game day 9 a.m. Nothing for you for a moment. Norman, Oklahoma tonight. 18th grade Sooners versus number 15 Michigan. We have you covered on this game of the week, plus everything you need to know for week 2. College football Saturday.
No need to set an alarm. We are your alarm. Check out the guest lineup. It's Herbie and his dads. It's HD, Stan for Steve. All from the game day set.
Okay.
Roman Harper from SEC Nation. We got something. Green in Columbia. Eric McLean from ACC's home. Plus, Heather Dennis just minutes away.
Let's get to the festivities in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs starting up their season against Justin Herbert and the Bolts. First drive, some friendly fire here. Xavier Worthy is down. What happened?
Worthy colliding with
That's right. Travis Kelsey was up there. There's director TJ. We'll get the safety names out. Worthy is down. He's going to have an MRI today at the Chiefs facility. Would not come back with a shoulder issue. Justin Herbert had some time. Look at Herbert. That's the first one. Found Courtney Johnston beginning of a good night. For those two, Jim Harbaugh says his quarterback, he's hard to deal with. He's a problem. There's a problem right here.
Oh, shit.
It's only slightly better than spitting at a man, but that is T.R. Tart. Just slaps Travis Kelsey. The Bolts have played last 6 times, 49 yards. You won't be on the about this. I'm guessing. Come on, I'm going to say he's probably in 2. That's Patrick Mahomes running after a couple of pump fakes. He was actually the game's leading rusher. 6 carries, 57 yards. Had that rushing touchdown, but old Harry Harrison Butker. He missed the extra point. It's 13-12. Here comes Herbert. Good to have Keenan Allen back in. Keenan Allen coming off one of the worst years of his career with the Bears last season. He goes 7 for 68 and a touchdown. Fourth quarter. Chiefs 35, own 40. Matt Holmes in trouble. But he's got Juju Smith-Schuster right before Mahomes hits the ground. Wow. This is what he does. He's got to be down. Score. A little Jay-Sean? Down. Are you down? 5 for 55 for Juju Smith-Schuster in the home. Travis Kelsey may not get more over the rest of this season. He is gone. 3 to 4. Lost a little weight.
Nick, what's up?
2 for 47. Doing a ball score in the flow.
It's gonna be a while before people get on, so we gotta leave it on for at least like 4 or 5 hours today.
Right, looking for Noah Gray. Texas on low. He just got felt to the turn. Hopefully, they're going to find Johnston again. Justin Herbert, 318 pass yards and 3 passing touchdowns. You're one of the quarterbacks in Bolts history to do that. Danny Fox for a purpose. That's pretty good risk. Pretty good risk. Bolts is the reason over there. 2 touchdowns to Quentin Johnston. Then later, Mahomes rolling out to his right. You know who targeted a game high 16 times? Hollywood Brown. Oh, those are the rumors. Something that such a quick form of Hollywood Brown. 49 yards. Mahomes threw for 258. Take another look as Mahomes just yeeted that one to Hollywood Brown. 10 for 99 for Hollywood Brown. And then looking for Jason Brownlee. And here come the Chiefs getting set up for a field goal. Mahomes said they did a good job taking what they were throws. And here's Herbert.
My shit is still working, so you're getting close to about that time for bed. I can dig that, Nicky Nick. Good to see you up in here, man. It's been a while. Let me come through and see what the gang been up to.
Nobody had better than the Chiefs in one-score games, one-possession games. They have won 17 straight such games. That was the longest streak in NFL history. They just speak of it now in the past tense. That included a run of 7 straight going into that bowl game last night. As to Patrick Mahomes, he offers these thoughts on that play.
You want it lower than this?
Yeah, a little lower.
This would be a big lesson for us because we're probably something that will be there at the end of the year. But we're going fast. We're going to have some more steps to get through.
You want to give us another Herbert?
Not good news in the Bronx. Actually, this is good news. Aaron Judge is back in right field for the first
I haven't seen Benji either in weeks. What up, Benji, bro? Yeah. We got to get our numbers back, y'all. I know I've been away for a little while, but we're going to get it back. Our last episode, y'all, had 15K views. So we got knocked out of the algorithm a little bit. We just got to get back in there. That's all. Be like that. Last time we was getting back in, we only had 1K views, 2K views. Y'all know how it goes. We just got to reclimb that ladder, y'all. Let's reclimb this thing. So we're gonna be live from the barber shop for show.
If I wasn't able to make that throw, he would get an opportunity, or would he, to make a throw from right field? The answer is he will not get the opportunity because that ball left the ballpark. Laddie Webb is 4 for 5. 23rd jack of the season. Blue Jays up 5-1. That's what they do more for you while the Yankees have the top spot in the AL card. But it's snug. Again, first game of right field for Aaron Judge since July. Just let it fall. He told the shit. That was one of them. Yankees, they get out of the inning eventually, but Blue Jays win game one of this series, 7-1. All right, Orioles are not threatening in the AL East, but assume hosting Shohei Ohtani. Kind of a surprise start. Tyler Glasnow was scratched, so you go to Ohtani, you got Bolton Cowser, and you got Dylan Beavers. So you got Cal, you got Beaver, and then you get Sammy B.
Yeah, man. They calling him damn near the best ever, for real.
3 2/3, hit triple digits 11 times, struck out 5. Let's go to the fifth.
He's different,
Until
bro.
this, it's Jackson Holiday, who was stealing third, and on that line pitch, he's just going to go ahead and keep running. And he got in a little slide.
Oh, yep, safe.
From Jackson Holiday, Miss Jackson, getting nasty. It's 1-0 Orioles. And then Freddie Freeman, Frederick Freeman, there, top 6. Oh, God, touch 19th of the season. But these Dodgers are taking on water lately, trying to avoid a 4th straight loss. They only managed 5 hits. Bottom 5. Messiah's going to get his revenge. 21 years old, 23 days old, and we have a walk-up. And the only other Orioles player to do that in their 21st year of life, at age 21, Kyle Ripken, 1982 with company.
Yeah, man, that's how it goes, Nick. You know, Friday nights, they be, everybody be out drinking. They don't want to wake up early on Saturday, and I completely understand. One thing, they will see that we went live, and they're going to be like, damn, I missed the live. Yep.
Playing their first true regular season road game at an SEC school.
We're gonna start going back, Nick. We're gonna go to the barber shop and we're gonna go live from the barber shop. We're gonna go live in here and we're gonna go live in the barber shop when it comes up. And that should be next week, by like Tuesday.
Fantastic to see that. What are these head coaches saying about the opposing quarterbacks? Let's start with Coach Moore.
Tuesdays and Wednesdays is the special days, so that'd be good. People can come through for haircuts on a discounted rate.
Keep him off schedule. Don't give him any free windows. Cover guys up downfield because they have speed on the outside lanes to be able to run. And then when you go to the other side, Brent Venables, there's not a lot of film on Michigan quarterback Bryce Underwood. Fantastic phenom. So when you look at this team from a scouting perspective, Venables says you're looking at the DNA of the entire offense. He wants to win in the trenches and obviously get after Underwood. But you can see that this young man is a little different. He reminds him of Trevor Lawrence when Lawrence was at Clemson. And words begins to describe him. Quick, decisive, accurate, poised, tough, and consistent. This is going to be a great matchup between two talented quarterbacks.
Coach hit the word count. He didn't need any attributes off of that list. Both those quarterbacks.
Schedule sucks. I work Friday through Monday. I'm usually hungover on Wednesday. I ain't gonna lie to you. Since I'm gonna be back cutting and all of that stuff in the shop, I know I'm gonna have to go on over there to the bar. Yeah.
Because of the schedule they have ahead. When you look at Alabama, I have them out of my top 12 in the latest projections by the selection committee, and that means they're not a college football playoff team right now. And they've got to win these next two games at home because then they're on the road against Georgia. And ESPN FPI projects they are going to lose 5 more games.
Damn.
The Iron Bowl, you look there.
Alabama? Losing 5 more games?
Yeah, they were a top 10 team last week. Things changed quickly in the college football landscape. They dropped 13 spots. They were ranked, some people say, by the grace of Big Man upstairs, 21st in the country ahead of week 2. Heather Davis joining us this morning on SportsCenter. Thanks, Heather. That alarming felt personal. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, go ahead and kill Heather's mic. SportsCenter on week 2 of college football rolling on. Roman Harper live from Missouri. Why you've never seen a rivalry like KU and Mizzou before. Emax 3-pack is back, bars. Focusing on quarterbacks, huh? How Bryce Underwood and these Wolverines type, yeah, to throw in Norman and beat the Sooners. Plus Desmond Howard is here with his MVP. Lane Kiffin's on a revenge tour this year. But are the Rebels this vulnerable team against Kentucky today? You know what I was vulnerable to doing this one? Oversleeping. But what happened? What happened? Lose and stop.
This is what joint pain looks like when you keep
Wait,
moving
you
with
say
the
you're setting up shop somewhere else? Yes, bro. Well, we're gonna be cutting in here, and then we're gonna go to the shop after we get done with in here. So we just gonna make it a full all day of cutting going on for the next, I don't know, it could be a couple of years, man. I don't know how long it's gonna last.
The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
That's jaw-dropping, new unlimited plan. 3D features, extra at incredible prices from nationwide 5G.
Just gonna have to still figure out the games and all of that, because I know Army is getting ready to play some basketball.
And far beyond by manufacturing prosthetic leg belts that allow for greater flexibility.
Appreciate that. It ain't my own shop though. It's just back to some. If you seen the old videos, we going back to that shop. I felt like y'all could. Felt like everybody could share that moment with us for a while until we go get our own shop. This is one of the last things that we'll do before the rest of our life starts. They at least deserve another chance from me. Everybody deserves at least a second chance. We had it straight before and we had to bounce. Now we gonna figure it out.
About to dunk you in that tangy feet up hip-hop. New spicy chicken dippers from Buffalo Wild Wings.
Audience can't hide anything from me. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't pull off. Trendy Ultra Strong has a blend of texture that's more durable. And to clean first, the GTV Plus. Enjoy Baby Strong. Baby has the #1 proven electrolyte blend designed to hydrate better strong. Made to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. So you can use no sweat.
About right here.
Yeah, that's right.
Next level dog people give their dogs next level protection with Next Star Plus. One and done monthly parasite protection against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. Use with caution. Dogs with history of seizures and neurologic disorders. Get next level protection. Next Star Plus.
The biscuits got bigger.
Yeah, I got you. Make that money and good shit. I'd come through if I could. Man, one of these days. Oh, there you go. 18. Here we go. Yeah, I knew it took a while for folks to get up, but now we getting on up. You know, one of these days, Nick, I'm gonna still make my way to make sure that all of the mods are able to share the same space with our channel. I know it's been a lot going on lately. I ain't get to put much on video, man. Just been dealing with real life, but we're gonna get back to regular schedule programming. Real life be crazy, man. Just when you think you got everything figured out, bro, bam, everything changes.
Genius.
Now we free falling. We got to figure out exactly how we can, you know what I'm saying, catch ourselves now, because we built a whole life around sports. For the last 3 years, we've been conditioning ourselves to make sure that we are free around these sports times. Well, nowadays it's a little bit different. We got to figure it out, man. Got to figure it out. Look at that, Nick. YouTube put us back in the algorithm. Here we go. That shit says 0 for the first almost 2 hours. Now we have 50. So this is going to set up for everybody to come to the barbershop, y'all. And I want y'all to come to the barbershop with us so y'all can see exactly how we rock and roll up in there. Hopefully we can get on a non-stop flight. Can't wait.
Glorious Saturday morning, 15th ranked Michigan traveling number 18 Oklahoma City.
And not wait.
ABC this day 22 of the 6 winners programs in FBS history. They haven't looked this once before. 1976 Orange Bowl. This is also Michigan's first true road game against an SEC team.
Hey, y'all watch that Dallas Cowboys documentary on Netflix? I ain't seen it. Man, that shit was good. I'm not even a Cowboy fan. That's the thing. When you get to dive in and see like all the intricacies on what happened, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, yeah, the whole shebang, it go from Jerry Jones to Jimmy Johnson to Michael Irvin to Troy Aikman to Emmitt Smith to Deion Sanders, you know what I'm saying? And even Barry Switzer was up in there. That was the coach that came in after Jimmy Johnson got fired. Yep. And it's crazy, he only got fired because of ego, bro. That man got fired after winning 2 straight Super Bowls. What the hell? That is crazy, bro. In today's time, they'll riot for that type of shit. Egotistical maniac, but how can you tell him that he's that when he's an absolute billionaire? Huh? Yeah, he's a billionaire and an egotistical maniac. You said do what now? Bro, oh yeah, yeah. You say, oh, he's still that way to this day. Yeah, he tripping. Yeah, bro. Yeah, and gave up Michael for absolutely nothing. And I hope them picks is gonna be straight.
But this one just hits a little differently. The pacing is real. We have a producer from Martin McGee, my man Luke. He's the nicest guy in the world. And when he grew up in Kansas State, on the Kansas side of this line. Exactly. And so he would literally come to the Chiefs games as a young man and would say, as soon as he crossed over into Missouri and said, he would stop breathing.
Got our viewership back, boy. I thought it was gonna take a couple of days. YouTube said, nah, you know what? We're gonna put you back in there now. About the hour 2 mark, they just wanted to see that we go live for a little while.
Stop this bus. I don't care if we gotta get gas. We ain't spending no money in Kansas. They hate each other. They don't share money. They don't cross lines. This is different. Alabama, Auburn, we don't like each other, but we love each other at the end of the day. These two states, not happening. I love this rivalry. Yeah. You hear him today. All I gotta say is MIZ.
Oh shit.
Yeah. No, I hear one guy in particular.
Mizzou. Shout out Trajan Greco, playing for the University of Missouri. Good luck today. 3. You know what I call you, dog. Go on there and handle that business.
SEC Nation, SEC Network, 10 a.m. Eastern. Rome, thank you. I hope the producer's okay. Was he able to breathe some air?
We gotta go to the cardiologist and see if AJ can play football again. Bro, it is, bro. Last Monday, at practice, bear calling. It was kind of hot. He had his sweater on all day. You know, I don't know why, like we said earlier, man, I don't know why the kids do that. It be fucking burning up hot outside, bro, and they got a hoodie on, full-blown hoodie, not understanding. Yep, that's exactly what it was, and his electrolytes was off, so he was overheated, dehydrated. His equipment ain't help him out none, and then the blood rushing to his head when he doing his bear crawl, because you know he cheating his drills. You know he is, bro. You know his ass way high in the air, head down. He just, you know, it really was a perfect storm for little bro. Yep, so we gotta go and see if he can still play. We got to check his heart. They ruled out cardiac arrest though, and it's more so a respiratory failure. But still, the shit bad anyway. They want us to show up to the game today. I ain't even want to, bro, because you can't play. I guess we ain't got no choice in order for him to stay, like, you know, captain of the team and all that stuff. He got to be there with, like, every game and shit. You said what? No history or none of that, bro. But you know how us bigger guys are, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, we dehydrate faster. We use a lot more energy. It's like I told him, like, when I was your age, I was 100-something pounds, you know what I'm saying? It was hard for me to do it too. But what saved me is I did the workouts the correct way. I wasn't trying to cheat. And even if my knees hit the ground and I'm crawling a little bit, at least my neck is up like this and I'm bear crawling. I'm not with my head down, butt in the air, blood rushing to my head. I said, and that was on me anyway. Me being the head coach, I should have been corrected you. So it was wash your mouth off. But I stepped down as head coach though, man. So I ain't coaching for a little while. Truthfully, it fucked me up. It fucked me up because when he collapsed, bro, like I was making the whole team run, right? They had to do a 4x4. They had lost against Mountain View, 35-0. So yeah, you get in trouble for that shit, right? Yeah, you get in trouble. Okay, so all right, I let them know. Right before all this shit happened, I told them, today, you gonna decide whether you're more scared of your coach that you got to deal with for a whole season and the off season, or are you more scared of those boys that's gonna be across from you playing and for only about an hour and a half of the time? Y'all figure it out. And while we figuring it out, y'all gonna go goal line, please. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Goal line. So what I have them do is a 4x4, right? AJ's number is 44. This is a 4x4. You run 20 yards 4 times. Now remember, back in the day, like gassers used to be up and back as one. It used to be 100 yards. Up and back, 1. Up and back, 2. You see what I'm saying? For me, 20 yards. Up is 1, back is 2, up is 3, back is 4. That's the first 4. Same thing with the bear cross. Up is 1, back is 2, up is 3, back is 4. On that third one is when AJ collapsed. And I see the whole team finish, and I turn around and he face down, bro. I go over there, I'm like, AJ, why I get on one knee and I flip him over, take his mouthpiece out, boy, it's not breathing. I said, oh shit, somebody call 911. Bro, one of my parents is a paramedic on the team. So here he go. He hops, spring into action. He come over there, start checking AJ's pulse and shit like that. He's like, help me get his pads off. So we got AJ's pads off. Man, he tried to do this chest rub shit. Didn't work. Bro, then he started going into compression. Boom, 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 boom. About like the 9th, 10th one, AJ popped up like the Undertaker and slapped his hand off of him. And but AJ didn't know where he was though. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't know where he was. He said, "What's your name?" And AJ was like, "Man," or something like that. Like it was a fucking dramatic experience. I was fucked up all the way around. What's it called? Paramedics get there, right? Bro, it's like 12, 15 paramedics there, bro. Like, first off, everybody on scene, I didn't know it was that many cops out there coaching. A lot of cops, a lot of paramedics out there coaching. So, they sprung into action. They was working on him. They took all his clothes off, bro. AJ left the fucking field in his underwear. You know what I'm saying? They fucking doused his ass with some with some cold ass our water that I normally go get. Ice, one of those gallon bucket things. Douse his ass in that shit. You know what I'm saying? And start cooling his body down. And then they put the thing around his arm and shit, and they read his vitals. His vitals was off. He was dehydrated. His electrolytes was off. His body was overheating. All kind of shit was going on. His shit was going haywire, dude. So they took him to Brazelton Hospital. Okay, after taking him to Brazelton Hospital, they then took him in the ambulance, bro, to fucking Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. Down there, Arthur Blanks Hospital. You go into 85 and you see that hospital that say Children's with the green sign on there. Yeah, bro. That's where he was at. Fucking $15,000 a night. He was there for 2 nights. You see what I'm saying? This is the real reason why I gotta go back to the barber shop. I don't have a choice now. Yeah, I gotta go back and get some bread. Like some major bread too. But the ambulance ride alone was another 15 grand. from up here all the way down there to Atlanta. He rode in the ambulance. So yeah, we are. They did all kind of stress tests and shit. They strapped him up with all kind of shit around his body and everything, to where then he had to run on the treadmill and stuff so they can get all the readings and see what's going on. Remember that 50 Cent in the club and all that? Yeah, bro, that's what they had. It's like a mask where it's like oxygen that goes in there, and then you gotta breathe while you running, and they strap you up with all these wires, bro. It is crazy. So we got through that. Now we are in the cardiologist part, because he came back up here, seen his regular pediatrician. They're going through all of his doctor's work since his ultrasounds. They're going through all of that shit, bro. And they're gonna see if they missed anything or whatever the case may be. I just had to send off his heart monitor back to San Francisco, where from the company that it came from. DFAX showed up to my house. Fucking DFAX showed up to my house. Bro, it's been bro. I don't wish this shit on my worst enemy. No parent should ever have to watch their kid getting CPR. I can't coach until, truthfully, I go talk to somebody, because for real, bro, what if that happens to somebody else's kid and not my kid? You see what I'm saying? That it's a whole different ball. I mean, you know, it's my kid, and I hate that it happened with my kid. But dog, if that happens with somebody else's kid, ooh boy, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. So, yeah, we're not gonna coach for a little minute, man. We're gonna take a step back, and we just gonna, maybe what we used to do is still a little bit, maybe what our workouts is too tough for them this time around, because they was telling us about the food, about the environment, and everything is just not the same. So kids nowadays aren't getting everything that what we used to get. Even when you go to the grocery store, still GMO and shit like that.
It's not a toothbrush, so it really just kind of a water break thing.
Yeah.
Maybe a break between certain drills.
But look though, we hadn't even started.
Yeah.
Practice had just started. We didn't even get through our stretches.
Yeah.
We wasn't gonna stretch right then and there just because it was punishment time. They had to pay the piper. You know, you can't, man, look, man, like I told you, bruh, y'all got 40-something cheerleaders out here, bruh. You don't think it's important, but it is. If they kick your teeth in out here on the field, what you think they're gonna try to do to you in life? What about when you get your girlfriend? What about when you got your lunch money? You don't think they're gonna try to come and take that shit from you too? This shit don't stop just on the field. You gotta stick up for yourself, man. Like straight up, you gonna sit up here and allow these boys to come? Y'all got all them cheerleaders over there watching y'all getting dogged out here, bro. Y'all got your parents out here, the commissioner out here. Y'all looking crazy out here. So, you know, that's where I go with it. You know what I mean? I let them know, like, bro, you can't be mad when that same player, y'all on video. Y'all on somebody's highlight. You gonna get your little girlfriend, and then guess what? Homeboy over there, number 20, whatever, is gonna be in her DM and be like, "This your boyfriend right here? Oh, this is what I used to do to him." You see what I'm saying? That's what's gonna get ready and happen. While y'all sitting up here playing around like this shit don't matter, it does matter, dog. They're gonna go back to these videos and they're gonna have you as a highlight. Yeah, and that's my thing. I can't stomach that shit. I can't stomach that shit, dude. I can't. I can withstand the loss, but we got to be fighting out there. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't tripping about losing, bro. But you're not gonna lay down.
His creativity ability is really impressive to see, but also his attention to detail. He's going to see this safety right on the hash and say, hey, you can't get to where I can throw this ball. He puts it high and outside when only his wide receiver can place it. Unbelievable, dropping it in the half for a good touchdown. And then the arm strength is really impressive defensively as well. The OQB of Duke. Watch him throw this hard block on a rope. The ball barely gets over out of the camera, and he throws it again in a tight window.
What Mason playing right now? He in basketball? Getting to it, huh? You look taller. You got muscle definition. You say you stopped training? Oh, non-stop training. Yeah. Basketball is his sport.
On the ACC network. Thank you.
Like football is for the right
More Sports Sunday straight ahead. Standing by Norman, Oklahoma.
He was 1 year younger.
You get to see this weekend.
He would have got the ball every single time messing around with me.
Coach Barber,
Yeah.
he'll be on the real circuit probably December.
Damn. Damn. December to August? Holy shit, dude. Yo, that is, yo, that's a season. Holy shit, dog. 8 months?
When low can lower allergies to pollen infections, the gold treatment tests the TB into serious infections, blood clots, cancers including lymph and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death.
8 months is that's vicious right there, bro. That's a Oh yeah. So that means you still been getting it in. You been getting it in. Yeah, non-stop, just getting to it.
This is what joint pain looks like when you keep moving with a lead. Just one lead. 12 hours of uninterrupted joint pain relief.
You know we getting back into the other business full time too.
The fast and long-lasting pain relief.
I don't got no choice, bro. You left me with no options out here, bro. Like they said, remember he broke his foot? Remember they broke his foot? They just now sending me bills for that. X-rays $475. X-ray. We ain't even talking about seeing the doctor and all that shit.
Clean, moisturizing body wash is a myth.
That guy is lucky he has something for proactive monitoring.
They don't stop, man. This doctor's good. It's different. That shit just like, I'm like, oh my goodness, boy. We are in for it. I'm in for a dog fight now with these bills. Yep.
Like an hour when I'm 20K. Like hot water, crazy, bro. Back.
That's why I like, man, that's why where I'm at with it now, it's like, damn, dog, I don't know how I'm gonna structure it with the shop and everything like that, but we're gonna have to figure it out, man. I'm gonna have to be there 10 to 6 most days. Go there on Sunday too. But then game times, I ain't missing no games. Fuck that. I done already said that. I ain't missing no games.
And your best for that is 100%
It's gonna be alright though. Folks will still be able to come here early. Shop still ain't even open yet. Shop don't open for 2 more hours from now.
New salted caramel macadamia.
Take care of everything up in here and then
That's God.
shoot on over there.
Ring, ring, Randy, wake up. It's time for Saturday's slate ahead of week 2. We kick things off with a heated rivalry.
Yeah.
Noon Eastern, Iowa heads to 16.
Tell them what might happen over there. I know I'm gonna need a lot of.
The all-time series 47-24 for the Cyclones. They've won 2 of the last 3 meetings, Randy. And Kirk Ferentz, going for his 206th career win. Which raises record for the most, Randy, in Big Ten history. Okay, Gary Bear, 20th ranked.
Yeah, man.
Always tangling tough with Kentucky, Gary. That's at 3:30 Eastern on ABC. Remember these Wildcats upset Ole Miss, Gary. That was last year, right in Oxford. That was the Wildcats' only conference win in 2024, Gary. Now, since Lane Kiffin arrived in Oxford, that was when, Gary, 2020, all 3 minutes.
It feels good to get back to
I've been decided by 3
cutting some hair and
I try to
shit.
forget, Randy, about 2020. 7:30 Eastern,
I ain't get to cut no hair for
Number 12, Arizona State visiting Mississippi State.
6-7 days while AJ was in doing, going through what he was going through. I mean, I was able to cut like 4 to about 6 a.m. once. Once that sun came up, had to go to the hospital and shit. I've been having to go to his doctor's appointments. When you got insurance, they bill the fuck out of that insurance, dog. When you don't got insurance, they kind of like turn you away. They give you the minimum of the minimum, and then be like, yeah, check back in a couple weeks. When you got insurance, they fucking, yeah, we're gonna keep you here overnight, and we're gonna keep you here. We gotta run this test, that test. Bro, they done ran every damn test in the book. Run every single test that they can run. Damn. What, you into a coma? Damn. Damn, when was this? 2020. Damn, right in COVID time. Damn.
Not being able to tell the difference between life and dreams and shit, and legs stop fucking working.
Whoa.
10 games late and do it, so those guys are talent.
Whoa.
About $3 a month for my tonsil going. My cousin and that doctor said, he just told him, fuck it, bring me in.
Whoa.
The big
My
numbers
tongue
in
had
the
them
this week.
dried all the way out, my eyes
Because of
turning
what
white.
Gundy did with Dan Bannings through the
Forced me
meetings.
in
We
that
got
mode.
Clear Lake Oregon's and St. Vincent. The Ravens
Isn't
were
it?
on Oak State out there.
Yeah, this shit gets serious fast,
Kentucky
man.
always plays Ole Miss tough, and actually I believe in South Florida a little bit. I would go to the swamp and at least just keep it within a couple of touchdowns. To go for them,
It is always
it's a big
something.
number with Texas. They're looking to
That's the
rebound from
God
last
honest
week's
truth,
loss
man.
against
It's always
Ohio State.
something.
All week long, they've been hearing the criticism. Start, let him play.
That's why I said, just when you think you got life figured out, bro, here we are on the fast track to the NFL. We about to do our thing. What's up, fam? How you doing? Just when we on the fast track to the NFL, this bullshit started. It be like that. Brother, how you doing?
So that's why I'm taking San Jose State. It's week 2. Can you win this competition between you and I in week 2?
Yeah.
Week 2 is a separation week, and we are very
Be alright though, man.
very different. Let's just
Hopefully he gonna be alright.
You see Kent State right there.
Yeah, he doing better.
It's just a massive number.
Doing alright, man. Cardiac arrest is happening all over the place.
I'm choosing a 48.5-point spread. Did Texas Tech hang up 67 last week? Yeah, they sure did. They got that. Did Kent State win their first game in 3 years last week? They did. That's called a it's like America. That's called a heater, baby. Kent State, they're covering.
12-year-old team. I was at the game when it happened.
Go for Dose is brought to you
When
by
was this?
Dos Equis.
This was
Enjoy Dos Equis
10, 11 years ago now. Yeah.
Still though.
He's like 22.
All right, Sports Center. Thanks for coming soon. Desmond
Did he ever play again after that?
Nah, like not not youth. Like he could have.
Yeah.
But you know, his mom was afraid, and I had told her, I was like, you know, just keep him out till high school. If he still want to play, you know, they had a conversation. But like health wise, he was fine. Yeah, but not like
bizarre.
Super bizarre, bro.
It's the same fucking thing I'm going through with this dude right now. It's bizarre.
But with him, we thought it was a neck injury at first. Because when he came in, he came in to like make a tackle or whatever, but he took a false step.
Yeah.
And like he ducked down too quick. And so like we saw his like his neck went in the button.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh shit, I'm thinking it was like a neck injury or something. But like nah, it was some cardiac. And it literally happened on the same side where we all was sitting.
Yeah. So you seen everything.
Yeah, so like my sister, his mom, she first one took off, boom, and she was right at the bottom. I was at the top of the bleachers. She was like Rose George. Yeah, she darted, went to the fence. She hopped over the fence, and yeah, it was like a whole thing.
Did the people tell her she couldn't get on the vent? I mean, on the field?
Nah, nobody did that. Everybody did that. Yeah. You ain't finna stop no black mom from climbing no fence.
Not for her baby on the floor like that.
Yeah, like so, but nah, it was just, and you know, the medics was there at the time already. They used to keep him out there, so yeah, they was already out there. You know, it was fortunate. Like so, he came out and he came out straight. And by the time he got to high school, I think he was going for it. Like I think sophomore year.
Yeah.
He went out there. You know what I mean? But I think it kind of just, you know, like when you lose that edge, bro, it just, you can't play football like that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, so he knew it too, because he was just like, man, I ain't even. He used to want it to be Odell. He was like, man, I ain't even.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, you don't need to be out there. He was like, yeah, I don't need to be out there. I'm like, nah, yeah.
Mentally, if you're not all the way there, you can't be out there.
Yeah, you can't be out there thinking about it.
Nah, it's such a reactionary game.
Way too reactionary. But like I said, bro, Ed's so young, bro. He got plenty.
Yeah.
3 out of 4 people.
His ass want to play now.
Like I say, that's a great thing that mentally he's still locked in.
Bored around here doing all kind of shit, doing a little tedious shit again. I'm like, oh, here you go with this bullshit. That's why we put you in football in the beginning. Right. Just stop all this shit. Here you go, you right back going down that road. Oh, found the iPhone outside, like exploded, dog.
Oh.
I don't know. He said he plugged it up and it started smoking, and he threw it out the window, and this shit is like exploded. So I don't know what the hell. Messing in all kind of shit in the room. He done dumped his mama's gel down the sink and shit like that. Like it's just. He not playing football.
What is this shit?
I'm like, what are you doing, kid? What are you doing?
Start tackling everybody.
Yeah, you see the mailbox, don't you? When you leave, see the mailbox. Tackle the mailbox.
Still got that itch.
He hit me around every single corner, bro. Every time I come around the corner, he fucking give me a shoulder full right here.
That's crazy. But the funny thing, like with IJ, because I had told IJ the moment before, I was like, you know, like I didn't want, you know, I don't really care for IJ, like, to play football like that or whatever.
Yeah.
And it was because, like, when I had my knee injury in college and shit.
Yeah, I forget.
Yeah, it was just one of those things where I was just like, you know, I felt different about, you know,
playing.
Yeah.
I would too.
Yeah, and then it was. And so with him, I was just like, since I'm not there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not there to be, like I said, hands-on like you are.
Yeah.
So I can't monitor it the same way. So I was like, I don't feel comfortable with it.
Facts.
And she was on the same boat, but her dad's a coach.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so
that's
his
granddad.
Yeah, so Papa, you know, like Papa, you know, like it's a tradition type thing.
Yeah, it is.
And so, you know, like we had let him play or whatever. But he's been doing every other year. Like, so this year was his flag football year. Yeah, so he did flag this year. Last year was his first year of tackling.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, he did pretty decent. But this year was flag. And, you know, it's just one of those things I was like, that's like the happy medium we get. Because I was just like, it made me feel better.
You know, like that way.
Yeah.
Because like I said, if I had my way, bro, we would talk about it when he got to high school. If
Facts.
he want to play, then we had a conversation.
Yeah, see, right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. AJ would have to tell, first of all, he'd have to be 6'5". And he would have to tell me why it would be beneficial for him to play football now. Now it's different, you see what I'm saying? Now, oh no, you on the outside, you know what I'm saying? I can't allow you, because as a parent, bro, seeing him not breathing on the field,
Bro, that changed his life change.
Changed my whole perspective. It's over with. So you know what? Football is the first thing I ever loved. It's the first thing I ever loved before my wife, before my kids, of course, before everything in my life. I didn't love basketball. I didn't love baseball. I loved football. You know, you can inflict pain on somebody.
I had never had an injury in my entire life.
Until college.
Yeah.
That
and it was like
crazy.
It was the freakiest injury, and the doctor's like, well, yeah, we normally only see this in fatal car accidents. And people come through the windshield.
That's how much force you was running with.
Yeah, like that was like how it happened.
That's
right?
how it happened.
It's just like I walk again, bro. Like that changes everything, dog. Like, and I found out my life was in danger because of the artery that run down.
Yeah,
because my coach saved my life, bro. Yeah, Coach Frank, man. Every time I see Coach Frank, boy, I give Coach Frank the biggest hug. Coach Frank!
Yeah.
Give him the biggest hug, bro. I never forget how that was.
What, did he cut you open right there?
No. He came in, but he was a DB for the Steelers. And so we always, his coach still had the speed.
Yeah.
Bro, so he come in flying. Boom, and he baseball slid, and he held me down. He was telling everybody, help me hold it. Because I was, rolling on the ground.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bro, when you looking at your leg like this, bro, it'll do something to you.
Yeah.
So I'm just rolling on the ground, freaking out. And so he was telling them to hold me down and stop letting me move.
Yeah.
And so some of the other players and coaches were trying to hold me down.
Yeah.
He held me down there, bro. It took EMTs 45 minutes to get to me. Yeah, because our practice field was off Windy Hill. I forget the high school, but they had the front of the school was chained. This is during the summertime, so you can only get down on the side road, and it's during rush hour. So if you miss the side road, you got to go all the way back down Windy Hill, come all the way back up, bro. They missed me 3-4 times. Yeah, and so they weren't being told how big of an emergency it was. That, you know what I mean? And so they finally got there, dog, and like I said, and it was him. The doctor was the one that was telling me. It was the artery had completely swole up, and it was had I kept turning, I would have punctured it and bled out internally. Similar to Sean Taylor, when Sean Taylor got shot in the groin, it's the same thing. He bled out internally.
Yep.
That's what would have happened to me. But it was it was coach who held me. He held me down, bro. My leg was upside down. Yeah. He was just holding me down. And he was just, bro, he wouldn't talk to me or nothing, bro. I was sitting there it was 92 degrees outside, bro. But I was so cold, what? I was so cold, I'm so thirsty.
He wouldn't say nothing. He was just holding
bro, they
me
wouldn't
down.
let me look at nothing, dog. And he just, he was just in my head, you good? You good? You good? He was just looking away. And I was just and when the EMTs finally did pick me up, that's when I first because I didn't feel it at first.
Yeah, and then when you seen it.
No, because bro, your body do an amazing thing, bro. It'll, when it knows something is too much for you,
yeah,
you're gonna pass out, dog. And so I had passed out 2 or 3 times. And then when I had woke up that last time, when because the fire people got there first, but they were just standing around. They didn't know what to do. And the EMT lady came in, and he was like, how we gonna do it? And the EMT lady cussed the dude out. And she was like, are you kidding me? She was like, she said, we got over 100 men out here. She said, we're gonna pick him up.
Yeah.
We're gonna put him in, because they had to walk me all the way over to the what's the name thing? So they had brought the little the carry gurney joint. Yeah, bro, they had to carry me the whole length of the football field, bro. And I'm feeling everything.
Oh, because of the movement.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Going berserk, bro. Going berserk. And she's, trying to hook me up to stuff, and I'm freaking out. They give me to the back of the EMT thing, the back of the ambulance. I'm cursing her out. I'm reaching for stuff. I'm trying to drink alcohol, whatever, bro. I don't care. This is like, you just want the pain to stop.
You just want the pain.
And she tapping you, she's like, you gotta calm down. You calm down.
Bitch, you calm down.
Yeah, you calm down. Come here. I was cussing her ass out. And so she was like, and so when they give you something, again, when you're a football player, you way bigger than what national averages are.
Yes.
And so legally they give you less than what they can give you.
Yeah.
Because it's hard for them to gauge on the fly.
Right.
So what she was giving you wasn't doing nothing.
Wasn't doing nothing.
All I know is when we got to the hospital, it turned to an episode of Grey's Anatomy. I swear to God.
All the doctors came rushing.
They stopped talking to me, right?
Yeah.
They took me to this one room. They put me under this, they shot me with iodine. Iodine illuminates the blood.
Hell yeah, it does.
Yeah. And so once they looked at that, what's her name? And I guess what I now know what they saw was that artery was, yeah. They immediately stopped talking to me and it turned, we need Dr. So-and-so, get the baby,
Yep.
And every turn, a new doctor or nurse was latching themselves to my gurney. And it was one nurse at my foot and she was rubbing my foot. She said, you're gonna be okay. I was like, what's going on? Mind you, I'm still coming in and out of consciousness.
Right.
Right, I'm just freezing cold. I'm trying to get some water. They're like, you're fine. You're okay. And when I finally woke up, bro, my mom was standing there with tears in her eyes. And she was just, and she holding the Bible, you know, and she was, you know, black mamas.
Yeah.
And what she told me was they had to do 3 procedures in one for me. The first one was to unravel my leg. And so, because circulation from the knee down stopped. And so my foot had turned purple. And I still had my cleat on. They had to cut it off.
Yeah, they had to cut it off.
And so my foot turned purple. And so one night with the grace of God, bro, was like, they said, once they had reset the dislocation first, you have less than like a minute for them to see circulation coming back to the limb before they have to prepare for the amputation. Wow. That was on the ankle. The second part was on the knee. So I was looking at 2 different amputations potentially.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, bro. And then it was like by the grace of God, it came back instantly for me. So amputation was like off the table at that point.
Yeah.
But now they had, I had so much breakage in the knee.
Yeah.
Bro, my kneecap was down here, bro, like under my hamstring. Like, bro, it was so much going on. And so I had my second surgery that next day.
God.
I was in the hospital for like 2.5 weeks. Bro, I had lost 43 pounds. I couldn't eat nothing, dog. Everything had completely atrophied, and they kept my leg in this automatic machine thing that do this because I couldn't move it. Right. And so you got to do this to avoid blood clots.
Yeah. Oh my.
Yeah, like, but when I tell you, bro, I was in there just going through it. The worst part was my roommate in there was this white dude who was in a full body cast. It was like, yeah, the nurse was like, oh yeah, because he couldn't talk. He had his mouth was wired shut. The only thing that was open was like the crown of his head, because he had brain surgery. They had to have brain surgery on him.
Right.
But like the crown of his head, and so his skull was open because his brain was too swollen.
Wow.
Yeah, so his skull was open
to relieve some of that pressure off the brain.
And then you saw like some fingers, but he was literally like this, bro, in a little sling.
Wait, motorcycle accident?
Yeah, he had smacked the wall. Yeah, he smacked the wall. Cause I was in there, I'm like, I knew I was down bad, but the whole time the curtain was closed at first. Until one day the nurse had came and pulled the curtain back because it was sunny outside.
You seen him just.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, what's going on, bro? And then she's like, oh yeah, she's like, he's in a bad motorcycle accident. And I was like, what? He couldn't do nothing. All he did was just, whenever he would wake up, you would just hear, oh! That's all I heard for 2 weeks, boy. Oh! Bro, I swear to God. Because I'm in here thinking I'm down bad, dog. I'm like, bro, my life is over, my career over. Coach bringing me burgers. I don't know goddamn burgers. Like I'm going crazy. And I look to my left, out of nowhere, you just hear, oh! Bro, And I'm just sitting there, and after a while, bro, I'm sitting there talking to bro. You know, he can't talk back.
Nah.
I'm just like, hey, man, they said you're going to be all right. That's what they said. Bro, the crazy thing, because she told me, I won't want to say it to him, but she said he was going to be in that full body cast for 6 to 8 months. 6 to 8 months. Because he had completely shattered his pelvis.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I think he broke his back in like 6, 7 different places. And so she was saying like, because you know the main epicenter for how we are put together, you know, aside from your nerves, it's like from your pelvis down to like your lower region.
That's your midsection.
Yeah, he shattered all of that and you know bust his skull. And so like it was miraculous that he was even still alive.
Yeah.
And so when I left, he was still in there. But no, bro. So when I had finally got out of the hospital, that wasn't even the last surgery. That's when I had to wait 2 more months till I had got the patella surgery at first, where they gave me 29 staples on my knee, and my leg was stuck straight for 2 months. Hey, boy, that was the darkest time of my life because I was a monster. Because you were nothing but pain. Think about that. Think about, like, imagine your leg being stuck straight for 2 months. All you want to do is bend it.
That's all you want to do.
That's all you represent you as a baby.
Yeah.
All you want to do is bend it, and you can't. And the medicine they give you, you can only press it once every so many hours because ain't nothing else will come out.
Oh my
And
God.
you a grown man, and your mama got to take you to the bathroom and take a shit. Like, when I tell you, it was the most humbling experience in your life. I had like a little the pee thing. I had to roll over to my side to pee the thing.
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to do the catheter. I won't do no catheter.
Okay.
Yeah. I won't do no catheter.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, give me a little. It's like a little. It's almost like a pitcher almost. Like you pop it open, lean up to the side, you pee in it, it'll fill out. I was like, give me the time. My little sister dumped it for me. It was holding me down. But then the other part happened. When I left the hospital, they didn't clean me properly. So I wound up getting MRSA in my calf. Dog, to describe what that was like, MRSA is gangrene, which also leads to what? Amputation. So that's when I told you I wasn't out the way for amputation. So, bro, when I realized that happened, I had woke up. I was on the couch because I couldn't really, move nowhere upstairs.
Yeah.
I woke up out my sleep. All of this happened within like a 3-month time period, right? So I woke up out my sleep, and it was just like, it was just like this crazy irritation type thing. And I was like, but I had to go to the bathroom. And so my mom, when she went to go help me up, I put my foot down. And the best way I could describe it was, imagine if somebody put like 1,000 razor blades in your calf muscle and prime Mike Tyson got to just punch it. Bah! Imagine what that would feel like, right? That's how that felt. So when I put my foot down and that pain set in, and I collapsed
Literally
on top of my mama.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm just screaming out of my mind, right?
Yeah.
Going crazy. And she's like, so now that we had to call the ambulance for that, they finally, they came, got me to the hospital or whatever. And that's when I found out. They was like, oh yeah,
You got MRSA now.
yeah. And they explained what, because they didn't clean me properly before I had left the hospital. The bandages had, got infected or whatever.
Yeah.
On transport.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog. And so, like, it was just, so they gave me giant horse pills. I ain't never seen no pills that big in my life. It was like, bro, them pills was like legit.
Yeah, they're
like jawbreakers, dog. It was like jawbreakers, bro. Like, they're like, yeah, you gotta take 2 of these 3 times a day. And like, that was when I had finally got out.
Kill the infection.
Yeah. And so after 4 months was when I was like able to start the physical therapy thing. And it was just, when you in there, you looking at them hook up all these electrodes and everything to you. And they gotta teach your body how to reoperate.
Yeah.
Because the human body does something amazing where it's just like, hey, there's no circulation here. We don't use this body part anymore. So it's just like, it's dead to it.
Yeah.
And so you literally gotta like retrain. Bro, I'm looking at my legs like telling it to move. It was non-responsive. Like just, you don't feel nothing. Like, and I didn't have feeling from my knee down for like 3 or 4 years. Yeah, that feeling came back out of nowhere, dog. Like, and they said, they're like, yeah, you might get feeling back, you might not, we're not sure. They're like, yeah, we're not sure.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, what you mean? They're like, yeah, I can't feel my foot, bro. It was like, you know, you had a lot of damage, man. I was just like, I was 22 at the time. Like, what are you talking about? What are you telling me right now? Yeah, bro. And so when that feeling came back, it was in the most random of times, bro. I was in the middle. I was playing Madden. B was at my crib, and George McSwady.
Yeah.
Yeah, G was at my crib. We was playing Madden, bro. And I was just sitting there chilling. Out of nowhere, my leg just started burning. And I was like, oh, I can feel my leg. I can feel my leg. And they was like, bro, you all right, bro? I was like, I can feel my leg. Bro, it just felt so hot.
Yeah.
Like, it just got mad hot. Yeah, the nerves just can't, they just woke up, bro.
Firing all over
Yeah,
again.
man. And then, like I said, happened to rehab. But it was so much pain, bro. Like, it was, I was like, after going through all of that, because it took 3 years to, fully get back.
Yeah.
And I told you about it, at the time of I wound up having like 6 surgeries in total.
Damn.
And, but at the last one, because that was the other part, the doctors they were sending me to, this is also something important. I don't, if y'all have, having kids, you need to be very, very aware, because doctors won't tell you this. People think in general every doctor in a field are equally yoked. That's simply not true.
No,
There's a difference in an orthopedic doctor and a sports-specific orthopedic doctor.
Yep.
I was originally in the Resurgence Network. I was seeing regular orthopedic doctors. What that means is 99% of all of their patients are elderly people with elderly injuries. That's how they were treating them. It wasn't until my boy Maxaquai, who was playing for the Falcons at the time, he had kept telling me, bro, you need to go see Dr. Levengood, who was like the Falcons doctor.
Yeah.
He was like, bro, go see Dr. Levengood, Because he had an office right here off of Riverside, in Lawrenceville.
Right.
And I was like, all right, bro, I'm going to go see him. Once I finally went to go see that man, bro, he had me do a stand-up x-ray. I had never done it that whole 3-year period of time. I saw 4 different doctors in Resurgence, and I kept telling them something was off. None of them was finding the issue. That man put me on the stand-up x-ray, then did the little CT scan joint, sent me and my mom down, and he told me, he was like, your right leg is 22, your left leg is 7. And he was like, he was like, I won't know like to what degree, but he was like, till we go inside. But he was like, I think you might be better off than what I'm believing, because he was seeing, doctors talk. So when they went in, they found out my MCL had torn, but they missed it during all my surgery. So it healed back on its own, and it healed back so thick with all the
cartilage.
Yeah, scar tissue.
Scar tissue.
And they missed my meniscus. My meniscus was torn. And so half of that was still hanging inside my knee. My meniscus and my MCL were like fighting against each other. So I had so much pain on the inside of my knee right here that when I had that brace on, it was causing me, my leg would do this thing. When I'm walking, it would do this trying to correct itself. Bro, he found that all of this was like same day, bro.
And he found all of that.
Yeah, and so once he went in and fixed it, he was like, the good news is, he was like, the bad news is, he was like, he could see it was malpractice on their part.
Right.
He was like, but the good news is, he was like, I can fix it. And he was like, you're much better off. Because at first, he was talking knee replacement. He was like, you might need a knee replacement. Once he went in, he was like, you won't need one, but you're going to have to, like, take like your lifestyle more serious at this point.
Yeah.
And so that's what I had to do, bro. Like that's when I had lost like 75 something pounds. Like I was going crazy, dog. Like, cause I was just like, he told me, he was like, if you stay like this and you keep getting so big, he was like, you're gonna wind up needing a knee replacement before you turn 30 at that time. And he was like, if you work out, you know what I mean, and get yourself back to this like you're playing with, or at least walk around with. He was like, you'll be perfectly fine. And I had noticed it once, like when I was like almost 340, it was like, bro, I couldn't get out of bed.
Nah, couldn't do too much of nothing.
I had to get out of bed twice.
Yeah.
Like you ever know that? Like when you get up, you get, like when you try to get out of bed. I was like, bro, I was down bad. But I was like, once I had got all the way down to like 259 was like the lightest I had got down to. I was like,
That's
bro, like
100
it's a world of difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a world of difference.
I mean, because that's gravity and everything that you're
Yeah,
playing
bro,
with.
you
You're
don't
playing
feel
with everything.
nothing. And like I said, the human body is amazing. And so once I did all of that, bro, it was like it changed my life. And that's how I was able to run 5Ks and back hooping. And like I said, today, like I don't have any of those, you know what I'm saying, like adverse effects before. It used to be like I had that metal, what's her name, ran down my leg. It wouldn't let me in the jailhouse. They had to inspect me, bro. Like, it was,
because you had a metal rod in there.
Yeah, because the medical grade titanium, it doesn't set off alarms anyway. They can see it on the scanner, but it don't go off. And if you don't know what it is, it could look like a type of weapon.
Yeah.
Because they had the plate on the outside of my knee, and it was running down my shin. And so it looked like it could be, you know, and they was like, hey, step to the side from me. They had to go through a second scanner. The second scanner stood in and go over here like, what is that? And I like lifted my leg, I'm showing him all my scars, telling him the story. And he's like, okay. He's like, I think you're clear, but wait till Sarge get down.
Yeah.
Sarge came down there and let me into the little jail because I had to go bail my partner out. And it was just like, after a while, I had to take that out too. Because I got tired of
going through that shit.
That, and then also, you can tell when it's about to rain. That's a real thing. When old folks tell you that,
yeah,
you can really tell.
And it's cold. It get cold in there.
Bro, it get a little irritated. Yeah, like when the weather would change, I could wake up in the morning and I could be like, oh yeah, it's probably gonna rain today.
You can feel it.
Yeah, like legitimately. And I just got tired of that. It used to be a little irritating. I'd be like, oh yeah, mom's gonna rain. I swear to God, bro, it was like clockwork. I thought old people used to just be talking. But you gotta think, they all full of metal.
Yeah.
They all got knee replacement, hip replacement. They know it, yeah. And so I still got it. I just had them take it out. And like they gave it to me or whatever to keep. Yeah, so I was like, after all of that, bro, like it was completely all life altering.
Yeah, I mean, I can only imagine. Yeah, see that now. That's in deep detail right there, boy.
I'm about to say, I don't know if I ever had fully like, you know.
Nah, you just told me that you messed up your leg and then
and it was like I still could have played though. That was the crazy thing. Like after it all, like yeah, like I still could have played. I was just thinking quality of life at that point. Because my position coach, because we had 3 coaches that had played in the league.
Yeah. And
like my position coach Robbins, he had played like 7 years for the Raiders, and he was in the hospital telling me he was like, you get back, you can make it, you know, They still had some other schools that was checking for me, keeping up my status. I was just literally thinking at that point, but for me the dream was gone, dog. Because I literally was like,
you done went through too much pain.
Yeah.
This ain't no dream no more. It turned into a nightmare. Fast,
I was like, bro, real fast.
Yeah,
it was like, bro, ever since a little boy, that's all I wanted to do.
Just play some ball.
Right, and then to have that type of injury happen.
That is a nightmare.
It was a nightmare.
That's like on Elm Street, for real. Like,
the trippy part, I ain't even tell you that it was on picture day, bro. We weren't even supposed to practice.
My God.
We were on the game field, which is turf.
My God.
Offense and defense was just popping off.
Yeah.
So coach was just like, hey, we here, let's get it cracking.
Yeah.
So we had our practice cleats, which are grass cleats, on
God.
turf.
Oh
and that's how it happened. You know, if you don't know, that's a longer spike. That long spike on that turf doesn't give way.
It does
That's
not.
why when you see players play on turf, they play in flats for the most part because
turf shoes. It's not cleats. It's turf shoes.
Yeah, it's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
And so that's how the injury actually happened because my foot was, you know, I was making the tackle and my foot was buried on the running back and my linebacker came in to help me, but he didn't see what he was hitting. So my knee got stuck between his shoulder and his head. Yeah. And so as he ran through it, I falling over, bro. I hit the ground and my leg was looking at me like this. And all hell broke loose. Yeah. It was like my dog, the safety, my dog Michael, like, hey, get up. And he looked and he said, go. And that was the last thing I remember seeing, bro. And then when I kept waking up, you know, all hell was breaking loose. And so that's why I was like, bro, I don't want my kids playing because of, you know, stuff like that.
I mean,
when they were, you know, being so young for me.
Yeah.
I was like, when he get to high school, if he really want to play, we'll have a conversation. Because I don't want to, you know,
scare him away from it.
I'm not going to project my fears on him.
Right.
I just want him to be aware of, you know,
the dangers.
Yeah. And I want it to be his decision. I'm like, I'm not going to make you feel like you got to do this because I want you to. I want you to do it because you want to.
That's how I feel with AJ now. Now he coming to me like, can we go to practice? And I'm like, no.
You don't let him sit out there at least?
No.
You don't even want him to see it?
No.
Okay.
I just, he wasn't breathing on the
No,
5-yard line.
Dog, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah,
You never hear no pushback from me.
Yeah,
Bro.
bro.
That's what I'm like, yeah, I'm right there with
I
you.
said, look, well, I don't even want to see a
Yeah,
ball
it's like,
of
bro,
any kind.
I just want to wrap you up in bubble wrap and give me 18, but dog, like, yeah.
That's real, for real.
Like the male version of Rapunzel. Just
Yes.
put you in this tower.
Yup.
I gotta get you to 18.
I
If
got
something
it.
happen to you, I'm gonna be unbearable, and I can't even think about you. Yeah. Ain't no, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm already knowing she was with me.
You know, I had to literally, me and Ray had to almost come to blows to get him to start playing football.
Right.
She didn't want him to play football at all. Not even a little bit, like, at all. So when she, bro, I was like, boy, please get up before your mama comes. She was out there at the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? So like it happened, and I'm like, somebody call 911. And you know, one of my parents is an EMT, so he came over there, helped me get his pads off. Started doing the CPR and all that stuff. Ray came at the last 2 pumps. She didn't see the whole situation, bro. She would have really flipped out. Dog, the scowl that she gave me was so bright. Never seen her.
Oh yeah, bro. I'm already knowing, bro. That's that one. Yeah, like yeah. Like after it's settled down, you don't even want to come home because you know what's coming.
Dog, like, but she wouldn't talk to me, bro. For a weekend, she wouldn't talk to me in the hospital.
I'm gonna go get some bread or something. Like I ain't so we just milk right quick.
Yeah, bro. I had to do so much, bro. While they was in the hospital together.
Yeah.
I had to go get the food. Had to make sure everything was, you know what I'm saying. The way she was looking at me, bro. Because I'm his head coach, so I'm partially responsible regardless.
Yeah.
Like, you know he can't bear crawl like that. I don't know why you had him out there bear crawling. She gave me a good tongue lashing. You know what I'm saying? Like, good.
My mom called my dad and cussed him out, and he ain't had nothing to do with it.
Had
I'm
nothing
22. My dad 3 states away, and he wouldn't be in this mess.
If you would.
Yeah, like my mom was saying, like, you know, like he groomed me to want to be a football player.
Yep.
You telling him he gonna be Walter Payton as a little boy.
Yep.
And then you behind you Barry Sanders sneakers.
Yep.
And look at my baby.
Exactly.
I'm like, Mom, I'm 22.
Yeah.
Like he had nothing to do with it. So no, yeah, mom's just it's always gonna be there for him.
Well, I mean, dog, I said, man, I don't ever want to see you look at me like that. The next time you look at me like that, I'm sure it's going to be a 45 behind that. Fact. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you, man.
Like, yeah. They're going to make a Tyler Perry movie out of this one.
She started walking near me, bro. They had to step in between her. She was about to fucking start taking off on me.
That displaced anger be real, bro.
Dog, she was, bro. Oh, I ain't never seen my wife look like that. Ever. Ever.
Nah, yeah, bro, yeah. Scary straight, bro.
Yeah. I'm sitting over
You
here.
start asking again, you need anything?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run and get this bread real quick. You need anything? Come back with some flowers and like you got Valentine's Day chocolates in summer. But you know they made those.
Yeah. Melted.
Right. You start pulling out all the stuff. Like, I talked to Pastor today.
Yeah.
You do whatever you can to start saving yourself.
You gotta talk to him.
Ain't talking to Pastor in ages. Like, Pastor ain't seen you, like, in 3 Easters. Like, I talked to Pastor today. Yeah. He said he wants to come down for counseling. Bro, that clarity be everything, boy.
I'm sitting over here like, oh my gosh, I'm in so much trouble, bro.
Bro, I'm already knowing, bro.
That's why I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good, bro. I ain't got to see you play football no more. I seen you was very dominant at your position. I'm cool.
I was like,
great.
I was trying so hard to get Carriere to because you know she not into sports, period. And
oh yeah.
And so the only reason, you know, obviously her dad is more adamant about football.
Right.
And I was like, bro, I wanted to get him into baseball because I had always told. I was like, bro, baseball is the safest of the sports.
Yes.
With the most guarantees.
Yep.
And I was just like, you know what I'm saying? Every sport has its injury risk.
Yeah.
But I was like, baseball has the least amount of injury risk. I'm like, with the most, guaranteed.
With the
And
most
so,
guaranteed.
Yeah, and so she would not do it because she was talking about how boring it was for her to sit out there. She was like, at least with, football and basketball, it's quick action.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Yeah, and so, like I said, we've been rocking with him. But he does, like I did play soccer, he played basketball and whatnot.
Yeah.
And he kind of loved them all equally. I don't think his heart is in it enough to where, he'll try to pursue them for real.
Yeah.
He's way more like engineering and architecture stuff.
Yeah.
But his cousins play with him, so that's why he plays.
Right.
Maybe it'll change by the time he gets to high school, but
you know how it goes when you don't really love it in the beginning. You start growing the love for it as you get good.
I was like, yeah, maybe that'll happen. Like I said, he just started 6th grade, so I'm like, by the time he get to high school, maybe it'll change.
Yeah.
He start getting more of like his teenage body. Cause I told him I was like, IJ, he's a solid size for his age, but I was like, by the time you get to high school, you probably be like your dad.
Right.
Yeah, I was like, I started getting my man body like my freshman year.
Exactly.
That's when all my height came. I was like, bro, 8th grade, I was like 5'7", I think it was. By the time 9th grade come around, I had literally hit 6 feet.
Shit.
Freshman year, yeah, bro. I thought I was gonna be Shaq.
Right. Taller than everybody.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be Shaq, bro. And it was like, and then by senior year is when I got like the last 2 inches.
Yeah.
But again, when you 6 feet and up, bro, like it was life is your oyster.
Bro, I'm telling you, like.
So I told him, I was like, bro, I said your height gonna come in, bro. When it come in, everything gonna be alright.
I told AJ he probably gonna stay out to about the 7th grade for real. Yeah, he in 5th. I told him like really we gotta drop some of that BMI, man.
Yeah.
We gotta get that down.
What's his percentage?
Okay, he broke his, he's a solid ass dude. He only got 1 layer of fat on his body, right? They haven't gave us the full, they haven't hooked him up to the thing to tell us what he is. I don't know why they haven't done that, but, when he take his clothes off, dog, the only fat that's in his body, his stomach is flat. It's not like a belly. You know what I'm saying? It's a little belly there. His arms, everything was tight. But when he broke his foot is when he gained a little bit of weight. So he went from 165 to 180. And that right there, the workouts at 180 is a lot tougher than 165. You know what I'm saying? So he's a solid ass dude though, bro. When you poke him, it is solid. It's like a rock. Now it's a little layer of fat on top of it now, but bro, he is solid. He's no different than you or I.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? I feel like he's in his grown man body at 10, and it's not a grown man body yet. It's just very fucking solid.
Right. He's gonna have to, like I said again.
Once
when
you stretch out,
he's gonna be talking. You ain't ready both talking.
Yep.
Like I said, once it hit, bro, it's gonna be like,
yeah.
It won't shock you if he's like 6'4", 6'5". Yeah.
Bro, the doctor was telling us 6'7", 6'8". Man, Ray's 6 feet. I'm 6'2", 6'3". You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, he get his height from his mom. That's where she's 6 feet, literally. Yeah. That's super tall for a woman.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's
bro, the average woman height is 5'3".
5'3", 5'4".
The average man height is 5'9".
Yeah, so we both.
Right. Like I said, I'm 6'2", and Cariel is 5'5", 5'5".
Yeah, but IJ is already.
Like I said, he's a good height for his age.
Yeah.
But I was like, yeah, he gonna get his big boy height. Kyron gonna be bigger.
Yeah, the second one is always.
Yeah, Kyron. Yeah. Kyron already out here smacking kids around.
Yeah.
Kyron,
He been around it. He been
I'm
here.
gonna have to save some bail money for him.
That's how I feel about Aramis, bro.
Kyron, yeah. Big dog.
Aramis got the 6-pack.
You gotta terrorize everywhere you go.
Yep.
We can't have no. He like that one dude. He's like, yeah, I don't want peace. I want problems always. That's Kyron. You know what I'm saying?
That's how I feel about Aramis, man. Aramis is always, man. What is it? What is that? TTG?
Yeah.
Train to go?
Yeah, train to go.
Yeah, man. He just ready at all point in time.
All the time.
AJ is my calm child. He's so calm and collected and quiet. Aramis is out there, bro. Way out there.
I was like, bro, look, this was Kyron, mind you, Kyron's 4.
And he's already doing push-ups.
Yeah, he was trying to follow me
Already
doing
doing the
push-ups.
perfect push-up at that.
Yeah, but everybody be thinking he's like 6 or something. I'm like,
Tall as shit.
yeah, I'm like my baby 4, but I'm like, yeah, he gonna be on the edge.
Yeah, edge rusher.
He come on the edge.
For the first time since 2007, while their grand theft
And I'm like, look, I'm like, AJ solid, but and like I said, he got a decent height. And when he get that real height, I was like, oh yeah, he gonna be present.
He gonna be that dog.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna be that guy for sure.
This 50 state is here.
And they want us to show up to the game today. I don't even want to go. I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
The uniform presents state, written script at the
It's
base
good
of
if
the
you make it out there,
on
man.
both sides of the
You also got to think, the reason why I think it'd be good if you at least let him, come around and be around. It'd be good for his psyche and for the teammates too.
Yeah.
Because you got to think, it was traumatic for all of y'all. Obviously, as a parent, it's a different type of trauma for you.
Yeah.
But for the kids, for them to be able to see him and feel his energy and whatnot, I think that'll be super dope.
That's a fact.
And it'll help them to kind of like process their feelings better too.
Yeah. It was tough on everybody, man.
Nah, bro, that's like I said, bro. When it happened to my nephew, dog, that was one of the one of the few times that you just feel helpless.
You can't do nothing.
Yeah, you literally find out like this can happen to anybody, and you are just not equipped for it. Nobody is.
Bro, I'm CPR certified, and my ass didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
At that point. Now, next time, hopefully there's never a next time, but I'll know exactly what to do. But at this point in time, this is my child. Like I'm taken aback. Like what? It was gonna click to do CPR, but like
it was so surreal. Yeah.
Bro, I slick froze, and I don't never freeze, bro. But
It's just like, bro, it's anybody would.
Yeah.
Like, bro, nobody unless something that real happens.
Yeah.
Never, because your mind doesn't allow you to go there.
It so don't, and I mean it doesn't, bro. Like when I'm sitting up there trying to make sense. Luckily, that EMT was there, right there. Now, eventually, I would have started giving him some CPR, but right then and there, he went to start going through the protocols. Pulse right here, pulse right here, pulse right here. Nothing. Chest rub, nothing. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. AJ popped up like the Undertaker.
He came out, it was like, that, yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Same thing with my nephew, bro. He and then tried to turn and immediately started crying, and the EMTs was like, we gotta do. Everybody, please clear back. Yeah. I had to grab my sister because she wouldn't even let the EMTs take. Get in my babies. I'm like, Toya, you gotta let these people do their job.
You got to.
I'm like, I'm going with them. I'm like, no, you can't be in the back of this ambulance.
Y'all. All right, there you go. Now we should be back. Can y'all hear us? Can y'all hear us? Can you hear us? Somebody type yes. I seen it go up to 27. It was at 15. Yep. Thumbs up. All right, there we go. We are back. Thank y'all for telling me no sound. I appreciate that. Yeah, they missed a lot of heat, dog. They missed a whole bunch. Yeah, man.
I be the be streaming.
No, good thing though, I don't never put descriptions up on our lives. The reason why is because I don't want people to be able to just go back to a certain clip. Like if you gonna try to dig up what we say, or you gonna do some fucking digging. All it says is live episode. I think we had episode like 200 and
that's crazy.
Something now. 250.
That's crazy.
Remember I said by episode 700 is when we'll have 1 million plus, whatever the case may be. So we still got 500 episodes to go.
That's gonna be easy work for you.
Yeah, the way we do it, because I'm gonna be going live 2-a-days now. We go live from here. Yeah, I'm about to knock that shit down.
Bro, my shit be growing like wow.
Yeah, that shit is growing.
That's what my hair. That's I about to say that. Girls always say that. Your hair grows so fast. I'm jealous.
Yeah, I know my shit is in the middle of my back now.
I would say, bro, I keep cutting mine. I cut it 4 times.
Sheesh. That's crazy. We do grow more hair than the women.
Yeah, but that's
crazy. You wouldn't even think so, but
right.
I mean, yeah, it would happen because I mean we're more.
Yeah. Don't say that too loud.
Well, I mean, our bones are 3 times harder.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We got more
sweat
that comes out and all that shit. So we just a lot.
Right.
Just a walking biohazard. For real.
I didn't get that. Nah, I probably would have answered to it.
What's up?
I got you know what happened to AJ. Have y'all talked about AJ?
See, the director tried to tell me that I gotta wait it out. Like, he froze me out this year. Took the team from me and everything. There was a lot of things that was going on with our team, but the thing with AJ was the worst thing. Somebody tried to call and say I choked AJ. That forced him to go into cardiac arrest. So yeah, you know, clearly some white folk don't like me around there somewhere, and it's okay because you know when I get to talking my shit, I talk shit. So it's cool. You know what I mean? The facts came up in here and looked around. Oh yeah, that whole shebang. But look, they closed the case. So, you know, they seen AJ's life, they seen how he living and everything like that, and that lady like, oh, ain't no fucking way. She like, there's just no way. Said, y'all, the kids are on honor roll, like, what? There's food in the house. They got all this stuff. Look at all these toys. Came down here, look at these pictures. Like, ain't no way. So, you know, the director telling me about, you know, coaching Ermias. He was like, we'll see if we can allow that to happen. I said, oh shit. I said, maybe you're not understanding the ball game here. I said, because how the fuck do you think my son got so fired? Oh, you think he just got good because he out here playing with y'all's kids? Fuck no. I kept him out for a whole school year to train with him. On top of he been training with us since he been born. So no, sir, I won't give him to another coach just so he can run him into the ground and make him hate the sport. We're not gonna do that.
Right.
So he was like, well, we'll see when we get there. I haven't got to next year yet. I said, boy, you better figure it out because I'm telling you, the high school head coach is not going to like if you lose the Ferdinand family in your first year. Especially when he permitted me. I'm the only coach out here running up the stadium with these boys. Only coach out here from March working out with these boys. Not just telling them what to do, but I'm running the stadium and they have to follow me like my little ducklings. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And the high schoolers see that and see what's going on. And they get motivated, we get motivated, we all motivated. Those high school boys like, oh shit, the young boys is out here. We ain't never had to do that. Right. Like, yeah, no. So y'all need to do what y'all need to do out here because these young boys is watching y'all. And it was good for them to see, like, you know what I mean? Our young boys to see those Hawks out there getting it in, like really getting it in. And they're like, oh shit, they're working out right now too? Yeah. I'm just prepping you for later on, that's all.
No, that's true.
Coach love that shit, bro.
That's true, bro.
So, for you to have me not come back is fucking crazy. You see AJ one of the top in his position. Keep on playing around, bro. I told him, man, listen, I ain't trying to, I'm not trying to go over there to Buford, bro. Not trying to, but don't force my hand. Buford wants it.
Don't miss the end of summer sale with great deals and
I'm buying a house over there and watch what I say.
It's cheap because
Purchase a nice crib over there.
this Saturday. Don't show up because the location change is very fast. It's time for what's up.
you out there coaching kids at Bogan.
You see what I'm saying? That's a Mill Creek. Well, I guess that is a Buford school. I mean, Buford Park too. I mean, it's Mill Creek everything.
Oh, now there's?
Yeah. It's like that's the Mill Creek's baseball field. You know, Buford got their own everything.
Right, that's true.
They hold a baseball field right over there in that little.
Yeah, they got an ecosystem for real.
Yeah. This is all self-sustaining situation over there.
The next great touchdown is coming. You bet. DraftKings Sportsbook is
We figured it out, and they want us to show up to the game today. The game.
I don't think that'd be a bad idea. I know Ink would be excited. This would be your first time seeing all his teammates, right?
No, last week we went to the home game. They had the cheerleaders wore 44 on their faces, and they put 44 balloons up in the stands.
That's hard.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I can't even lie. We appreciated that. It's just hard for me to see the team what it is right now. You know what I'm saying? It's a shell of itself. I put my boy in there to coach. They done already switched some things up. It's looking crazy over there. I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
It's looking crazy.
Yeah, it's just looking wild turkey right now.
Not the wild turkey.
Yeah, it's just looking like all the progress we were making, and this is no knock to my boy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because he's also my dentist. But all I'm saying is there's a certain level of asshole that you have to be to play football.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? There's a certain level of fuck you. You feel what I'm saying? To your opponent.
Right.
It's all love. But once we step in between these lines, hey, fuck you, bro.
Right.
You know, and that's the type of shit that I be on. We staring our opponent right in the eyeball before we get out here and do this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You do not look away from these boys. You look at them in their eyeball. Try not to even fucking blink. Don't even breathe. Just be standing here like a mindless zombie, bro. Ready for war. It's a mindset thing.
Right.
Slowly but surely, we was getting it. I was conditioning their mind, and they was tripping out.
turn around. Did the OC lead you to the quarterback, or the quarterback lead you to the OC? Yeah, the OC led us to the quarterback. Ben, John, and had a long history together, and pretty good to get two great ones. Make it a lot better. March, obviously we've seen us succeed with Jay Diego Pontiac, Michael Penix Jr., the Bear, both makes Randy Watts at Oregon, quarterback, offensive coordinator come together. Did you expect them to be that great as quick as they were last week? Like, when they showed up on campus, was it an offense that needed to be installed? And how good did that feel as a defensive dominant coach to have that side of the ball taken care of? Yeah, no question. We had a great rhythm immediately because of the relationship of familiarity, John's experience within the system. So we hit the ground running from that standpoint. It's awesome. Well, you're going to have a couple changes in the offensive line for this game to your tackles. How do you think that's going to impact what your expectations for that group? Well, as you know, Coach, the advantage of greatest pieces in the world with the next year ago.
Softball. Yeah, she been doing straight. I took her to go hit it about 2 months. Yeah. She's still playing. She got to go to work today. Ray about to drop her off. Yeah, she works at the concession stands. Ironically, at Bogan and at Duncan Creek.
Oh, wow.
Concession stands. So she'll be working from 12 to 7 today.
It's her first job, man.
Yeah.
That is hard.
Yeah, that's her little car out there. The little gray one. Yeah. Ray's car is in the shop, so we're using that car right now. That's crazy. I got a whole fucking adult.
By the time, but like that shit's crazy, dog. I'm like, it's like, bro, we were just kids.
Yep.
Like now we adults with adults.
Yeah, with adults. Still trying to, still a flawed human trying to get this shit right.
Right.
I got to be the brain be the leader for my family, for sure. Daughter don't go to school to compare. She's gonna have to. I tell her the way the world is going right now. Yeah, you can follow your dream, but after you get this skill right here.
What's her other dream?
I don't know. She had wanted to be a lawyer and all of that stuff. So me personally, I just like the way AI is going and shit like that. Who knows if there's going to be a judicial system where lawyers are going to be needed anymore. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how things are going to change. But, you might have a whole bunch of less lawyers or whatever the situation may be. I just want her to be skilled with her hands.
Right.
That way she can always have a different avenue.
Right, that's smart. Yeah, like have a trade,
you can always go do some hair real quick.
Even if they start making robots who can do what people
ain't gonna do.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah.
We done seen too many Terminator and too many.
Right. Niggas gonna see one robot pull somebody's hair out, boy. It's over with.
So one strand of hair. Somebody say ow. But I mean, it's the human connection of it all.
That too, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You don't want no robot. What if it malfunctions and scalp the fuck out of you? Then what?
Pro.
So I'm gonna take off the whole meat to the skull.
Looking like Fire Marshal Bill.
Yeah, man. That's real shit though. So yeah, all my kids is gonna have to learn how to do hair.
Teach them all the trades.
Yep. That way, always just go and what they got to do, man. They ain't got to worry about working for nobody if they ain't got to. If she go get the license, then we absolutely can open up. That's only 2-3 years from now, so I can go to Roots for 2-3 years from now.
Right.
Build up that clientele. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Build it up again. Build, and then boom, pull the trigger.
Wash them for people making.
Yep.
He's a fantastic player. He proves to be mature beyond his years, amazing, decisive decision-making, and got great physical presence to him. He's been challenged for a fabulous opponent matchup. I can't wait to see him.
Gang is up now. Gang is up now. A whole bunch of footsteps. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. Better be gone out of here about 12:31. Into Bethesda.
Are you real?
We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're just gonna see what they got going on. The director wanted us to go there anyway.
Like I said, I think it looks good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To show the team. You know what I mean?
Well, we still here.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it gives the kids extra, purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, now I'm going to extra hard for my teammates.
Mm-hmm. That's just what we on right now. You know what I'm saying?
And like I told you before, this is why I told you you should be, shooting everything.
Yeah.
But again, especially now that you know that he's good.
Yeah.
This type of stuff would, make great, for like this documentary or like your documentary.
Yeah.
So again, like that's the kind of shit people wind up getting like Golden Globes and Emmys and shit.
Yeah. This shit happens.
Yeah. And then again, and like I said, the bounce back.
Yeah.
Seeing his recovery, I tell you what, the cheat code, like I discovered it from again working with people who look like what I wanted to look like.
Mm-hmm.
But like the cardio cheat code for him, bro,
I need it. Oh, he needs to walk.
That's all I'm gonna say, bro. The cardio cheat code, I can show you on my phone, bro. The cardio cheat code is to have him walk on the incline, at a slightly elevated pace, like not like a regular, just do the walk.
3 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put him on the incline, bro. And when I show you how much. Because I used to just, I'm a stationary bike for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Cardio, or I do, all kinds of cardio.
Yeah.
Look at what I'm doing in 30 minutes. 30 minutes, dog.
Damn.
Yeah.
Burning down there a whole pound for real.
More than
Let me see.
that's almost 1,000 calories.
I thought a pound was like 2,000 calories.
No. A pound is, Oh, 3,500 calories. Yeah.
So I'm
3,500. Yeah, but when you factor in, I'm doing that 5 days a week. Put some working out.
Right. With the weights is a whole completely different
whole
monster.
different thing. Right. But I'm just talking about just from what I'm doing and just walking uphill for 30 minutes. Like I said, bro,
burning.
That same amount of time I can show you on the bike, right? That same 30 minutes, right? Look at me on the stationary bike.
Not even close.
Wait, yeah, that was 20 minutes. I want to show you one of the 30-minute runs. Oh, so no, it's night and day. Yeah, I'm doing 300.
See, the other one had 1,000 on that motherfucker.
Same amount of time.
Yeah.
And I'm just walking at
an elevated,
at a 3.6 to 3.8 pace.
Yeah.
With
the incline.
With the incline. I'm saying, bro, you have him walk on the treadmill because again, it's not heavy. It's not crazy. It's not strenuous at all. It's low impact.
Right.
Yeah, bro, it's gonna change his life. I probably lost because I started doing that. I adopted that again, probably about a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago now.
Yeah.
And I'm probably down like another 12 or 13 pounds.
Hell yeah.
I'm like 284 now. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm down there with me. I'm 253 right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get back down to the 250.
Yeah. I'm really trying to be 225 is when I'm in my apex. Yeah.
Between 265 and 255, I feel like Superman.
225, 230 for me, I'll be like, dog, I can run through.
Yeah,
Anybody?
I ain't been that like
No.
since like high school. That's crazy.
I need to, man. I be seeing these dudes though when they be hitting that. I need to get up to that 225, bro, on the rack, on the bar. Once I'm able to do that 225.
You should be able to do that in your sleep.
Man, I used to. I used to, bro. I used to.
How about this? This is. Oh, let me show you me on the incline.
He said, "You playing? You need to do that in your sleep."
Yeah.
I used to, man. But when you go away from it, it's hard. That's 4 of them. See, that's dope.
That's on the incline.
Was that 3?
Yeah.
That's 3 tires on that thing.
Yeah.
See,
And
2 tires is my thing.
And that's just. I was like, oh, I just needed to touch it. I just needed
Yeah. That's weight right there, too, boy.
Yeah. No spots.
Nah. Yeah. I see why it's not going down to that chest.
I
You never know.
Yeah. I was like, hey, I just needed to.
Yeah, you just need to taste it real quick.
And that was in July. Like I said, I'm back. You know, like doing fully back. Bro, you just have to retrain the body all over again.
That's when you fall out of it for so long.
Yeah.
Like a plate with some 35s on there, I'm good. Like I can. The moment them 45, them two tires get on there, it's like a mental. That's exactly what it is.
And that's why I did what I just showed you. Like,
yeah.
I learned that from working with, you know, Trey Brewer?
No.
Mr. Olympian nigga. I was gonna say I learned that from working out with him years back. Like that was something. Yeah. That's what, bro. Like that's just all mental. And so that's why I got used to working alone.
Yeah.
But then I also got used to, because the nigga said, like on benching for example, he's just like, when you go into like, you know, you're not looking like to rep whatever.
No.
You have to touch it. Because you have to get yourself over that mental hurdle. So he's like, so he knows when he about to try something he don't normally lift.
Yeah.
When he goes to like he'll go to like to get it, before he brings it over the bar, he just kind of gets it up to feel it right there.
Yeah.
And when he gets it over the bar, he'll do like how I did.
Yeah.
He'll do a half rep. He'll half rep before a few sets.
Yeah.
Again, you're getting over that mental hurdle. He'll sit it down, move on to the next exercise.
Right.
He'll come back like that next week or so because you made it over that subconscious. What's the name?
Yeah.
You've already touched it.
So you already know you can do
So
it.
now you barbecue chicken. Bro, I told you once I've adopted that with everything I do.
Yeah.
Like, cause that was way back in like 08, 09, you showed me that.
So you breaking it down.
Nah, bro, like because people don't realize how much of a mental hurdle that should be. Especially when you don't have a spotter.
Right.
When you have a spotter, that is your mental hurdle now. Because
Right.
you're like, oh, bro got me. If I can't pick it up, bro
He gonna pick it off of me, yeah. Yeah, I done been stuck under some weight before, and I'm like, oh shit, and then had to.
Man, I dropped 275 on my throat. And I thank God I'm still alive, bro. Like I did that back in it was like 2008, 2009.
Yeah, that's
Cause I was wild. I was snapping.
Yeah.
And it slid out my right hand.
Yeah. Woo! You felt that weight, boy.
Man, I turned to my side, bro. And put that shit off me. I was,
yeah.
Bro, I was so lucky. Bro.
He's so scared too.
Yeah, I had the red bar. I mean, it was a red line across my chest for like a week.
Damn. Oh no, that's serious.
Yeah, I got so lucky, bro. But after that, that's when I learned how to. Anytime I know I'm about to go heavier than normal, I gotta touch it first to see how it feels. Then I'll do half reps or quarter rep.
Yeah.
And I'll put it back. Okay, cool. I can do this.
Hell no.
And then I do my push-ups all the time in between. Like I just beat my nephew in a push-up contest. Like going so we can stop. It small.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna beat us.
Nah, you strong as an ox.
But not even just that, you know, the bigger you are, the harder it is to keep pushing.
Hell yeah.
I've just gotten back to my routine to where like I did 72 straight.
Woo!
That was like the most I had like ever really done for real. Before I was like, all right, I'm kind of burnt.
Yeah.
Because he stopped at 50. Yeah.
50 a clip. That's
yeah.
good though.
He stopped at 50.
Most people
he's
can't
small.
do 25
he probably,
at a time.
he like brush size. So it was like, he probably could have did much more.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I said, I'm going to do 51. Once I got to 51, I still felt good. I was like, hold on,
let me keep going.
Let me just see where I can go. Yeah, and I got to 72. Because I almost thought I could get to 100. I was like...
That's what my dad used to do on some prison shit. He just used to bust out 100 push-ups in a restaurant.
That's bro, like you just drop down and go crazy.
Yeah, just fucking keep doing a push up. I'll be like, wow.
Like that's my goal though. I want to get to that point though. When I can do 100 straight.
Yeah.
Like
That's
clean.
at you at your apex predator.
Mm-hmm.
You can do anything.
Walk around like walk up to a nigga like, I kill you with my bare hands. That's how niggas be talking when they do that shit.
I'll kill you with my bare fucking hands.
Yeah, but no, it's just that health and wealth shit, dog.
Yeah.
Changes the game.
It does though, man. You feel better, you look better, people treat you better.
Nigga, all of that.
Everything, bro.
You know, all the girls pop up and start getting a couple more of them hey daddies.
Yeah.
Hey baby.
How are you today? Hey.
This is doing shoulders. This is doing shoulders.
Hunts?
Yeah, that was the first time I touched those in a couple of years. I told you I was just taking my time getting my like my strength back.
Oh yeah, no, you're a strong ass motherfucker.
But it took me
strong ass dude.
It took me 2 years to get the confidence back to
do that.
Yeah, because this shit it hurt.
Yeah, especially afterward too.
And look, you see I'm sweating. This was after cardio.
Oh yeah.
That's why I do it that way because it's harder to train.
Yeah.
You know, because I'm look you see.
Yeah.
I was fighting for my.
Yeah. So you had to think about this one real quick.
Bro, I had to. Bro.
Breathe.
Yeah, so I learned all of that, man. And, oh, look, I ain't even post this. You know who that is?
Who's that?
That's Zay.
Zay Tobin.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what I was looking for to show you.
Zay rich as hell now.
Yeah. I'm like, so yeah.
Yeah. So he on you now.
Yeah, because my what's his name came across his timeline.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we done chopped it up.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, well, solid. And,
Storch?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Him. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. They about to make you into a mega star. Mega life.
Like I said, when this should go up, nigga, go up.
Yeah. We're gonna be way out of here. I'm gonna
be like, look, we're gonna be like, it ain't gonna be like this shit. We ain't gonna miss this one.
No, we ain't gonna miss this one at all. No, that was my bad for missing the last video. Didn't know it was on a Monday.
Listen, I got you though.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
You shoot. Fuck.
I'm gonna get to the gym right now before I get late.
Yeah, your back arms is looking pretty good, man. No diddy.
I'm trying to get back, dog. No more 300s.
Yeah. straight in the twos. Oh. We are almost done for the day. Only got 2.5 more cuts to go. How y'all doing today? Mr. Smith, are you okay?
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah.
You here? You present with me?
Yeah.
Ant Dog, you there? You good? Eat money? Y'all ready to get it going, huh? What y'all got planned today? What time you work?
11:30 to 4.
Yeah, I'll have you out of here.
I'll be.
Another Saturday weekend.
11:30 to 4. Yeah. Where you work at?
I work at Top Golf.
Top Golf. Wow, everybody worked there. That must be the spot to work at these days.
Who worked there?
A lot of people that I cut work there.
I think I seen one person that I cut that goes.
Yeah, I think 2 or 3, for real. I don't say everybody was such an over-exaggeration. It's about 2 or 3 people that I cut works there.
I seen some of y'all's in here. I seen my y'all. So, you go to Ant too?
Mm-hmm. I'm about to go back to the barber shop here soon.
What? When?
Next week.
What barber shop?
New Roots.
Oh, you went back to New Roots?
Really? Yeah. In light of what happened to AJ. You know what I'm saying? And plus, I gotta pay like $40,000 worth of bills.
How's he doing now?
He's doing pretty good, man.
You seen your story about him and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's doing all right. We just trying to, understand what's what.
So I'm taking one step at a time. Ain't no rush to it.
Yep. Cardiac arrest shit is some bullshit. Yep. Passed out on the field. Wasn't breathing. Had to get CPR to get brought back to life. How about that?
How's he doing now?
Huh?
How's he doing now?
He's doing all right now. He's upstairs, chilling. We gotta start going to Mulberry Park and getting our walk on. We have to walk every day.
Just some walks in on the daily.
Yep. Fire y'all haircuts up.
Win every week with DoorDash Streets. Opt in, order every Saturday, build the savings.
It's been a while, chat, since we had a long Saturday like this, y'all. Next week, we'll be able to have this long Saturday, and we'll be going to the barber shop for some more. I got this new Predator series on Hulu. It's pretty good.
That means since you're back in the barbershop, you're going back to your old thing with appointments, ain't you?
More than likely. So, like, you'll still be able to come here in the mornings and get cut, or you can book an appointment. I haven't decided what app I'm gonna go through yet, but you'll be able to go through and book an appointment and all that stuff.
Wait, so like for the times that you cut, are they gonna be different? Like,
No, I'm gonna still cut at 4 a.m.
oh, here?
That's my type of timing. I'm up on crackhead hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna still cut super early in the morning for the people that still need they cut super early in the morning. The shop opens up at 10. So yeah, I'll go to the shop around 9:30, 10, depending. The manager will be there a bit earlier, but you know, I'll probably go there at 10 and then probably stay there from like 10 to 6. Game days, I'll go 10 to about 1 or something like that, or 2. You know what I mean? Or I'll come in and cut a couple of them and then bounce, and then come back and finish the day. And still be able to go out on a date with my wife and things like that. A lot of folks in the chat today, man. It took like 2-3 hours for it to it took like 2 hours for people to join the chat today. That shit was at 0 for a cool minute.
Well, you stopped streaming for a little bit.
Yeah, it's about 2 weeks. We back, chat.
We streaming.
Yep. We are back. Guess I'm gonna have to see how everything is gonna go. Shop open up at 10. I would need to be finishing here by like 9 something. But on Saturdays, that's just not gonna be the case. So I may have to go to the shop around like 11.
Sorry about that. It takes about 30 minutes to get there with traffic on that.
To the shop?
I think so. 15.
It's close. It's right in front of Twin Rivers Middle School. Down Brazelton Highway.
Yeah, that's that one. I know
where we met.
Yeah.
You know where it's at? Exactly. Right across the street from the North Georgia Gun Club. But if you come super early, you won't have to go there. See, when I get back to the shop, it's different. Like, you think the wait is long in here. It's like a 4-hour wait for me. You know what I'm saying?
You were walking, I paid for it.
Yeah, nah, it's over with for walking.
You know me though, I'm always over early.
Yeah. So that's why I encourage y'all to still come here early as possible. But if you gotta go to the shop, you just gotta go to the shop. Hopefully you can book an appointment. Shop prices are gonna be a little bit different than home prices though.
For like 35?
It'll be I'll just have to see how much the booth rent is. That's why I brought it home though, so I can give everybody prices that they can afford and things of that nature, where you can still go out and do other things. In the shop, things get a little bit different. You know, I got supplies that I gotta pay for, I got a booth fee. But that's why I encourage y'all to stay at the house. So where your stuff will stay one set price.
Dang, people still work up there?
It's a little bit different. There's a couple of young kids up in there, a couple of young bulls up in there. One of them, I think, goes to Mill Creek High School. So, yeah, see, yeah, yep. And he works up there. He's a cool little dude. Y'all, you don't want him to ever cut you? Yeah.
I never really asked. Let's go to you.
I can dig that. I understand. Or eventually, if y'all get close, that's how it's gonna shake out. That's how it normally goes. I done taught a couple of high schoolers to cut hair. But I used to work there years ago, man. About 6-7 years ago. Long time ago, I used to work there. And then COVID happened. So I was there like 2 years before COVID.
Are you still go stream?
Yeah. Stream from the shop and everything. We're gonna do 2 streams a day. It's gonna be 2-a-days. We're gonna go live from the house and then live from the barber shop. It's just gonna be a vibe. Our channel gonna be a vibe. And that's when they're gonna be sending them donations in, y'all. When we get to that shop. Probably have about 10,000 views today. Our last stream was 15K.
his stream should be around there too.
Wants to do against Kentucky since Taylor has been there. He played 3 times. Goes to the guy by a grand total of 7 points. Within that was last year, and I maintain this is the game.
Make sure y'all like and subscribe, y'all. I see all the likes. I see more subscriptions, so I appreciate that.
Kentucky was hanging on for a while. Now, what does it always have to game 1? This is 4th and 7 from their own 20 in the 4th quarter. And Brock Vanderweer, who since retired from football, felt very Brown is now, you know what you and sometimes he's sometimes it's not your day, man. And Kevin himself fumbled and went right through Kentucky players and Ole Miss took the field goal. And 20-17, the final, that was the only conference game that the Wildcats won.
Yeah, y'all, we're about to go over here. I'm gonna see if I can go on a date with my wife tonight. See if she wanna go somewhere.
Yeah, and you know, I think last year, week 5, that Ole Miss team with Jackson, Darvin.
Or we can plan to save some money this month. It just depends.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Yep.
If you look at that Ole Miss team,
what we're getting ready to do.
I mean, just an absolutely dominating performance as the kicker card blows away here. Anytime you have an offense that's able to be as productive as Lane Kiffin is able to be,
He said that line was clean.
defense just a little bit. But I don't think Lane is going to let last year's mistake carry into this year. I'm very excited about this.
Yo, appreciate that, Manyan. You got the whooping on me a little bit here. I see what's going on. Yeah, I see you hustling, dog. Doing your thing. Proud of you, for real.
Been nonstop every single day.
Ain't that life, though?
Yeah.
Going, man.
I ain't complaining. You gotta pay for stuff, so.
Yeah.
Suck it up.
Keep it going, huh?
Opportunity to showcase what his ability is all about.
It's the only way, man.
Can they stay with
Only way.
Zach Colzon is their quarterback. You went up against him years ago. He's got some abilities kind of in a lot of different places. I just don't know that they have the firepower to stay with Ole Miss.
No, I don't think they have the firepower to stay with Ole Miss, and I was very impressed with Ole Miss last week and the replacements and how well those replacements fit together on defense as well as offense. And Austin Simmons was very impressive. Threw a couple picks early, but that is very impressive. But let me just say this. Kentucky is like Ole Miss is honest and right. Now, when I was at Michigan State, Purdue was on them, no matter what. I mean, we had 15, Purdue beat us. I mean, that was like we couldn't ever beat them. And that gets in your head, helmet game. You know, you can't, this is going to be a tough game for us. And I think that's where Kentucky is from forward.
I don't know. I think Benji and Nick had stuff to do today. I think Nick had to go to work, and then Benji had to go to work as well. But we still got 56 people in here right now. Make sure y'all like and subscribe to the channel.
Just a little bit of a scheduling note in the SEC. Georgia plays Austin Peay. Everything is done brothers and headed to the Athens area. Again, it's been moved to 2:30 Eastern time. So if you're opted out of the hands-on, check it out on ESPN Plus and the Network Plus as they take on Governors. Austin Peay, SEC all day, San Jose State and Texas.
But they said they moved the game up because the weather. It's supposed to pour down. Oh, it is.
It's supposed to rain?
I guess so at 4. I didn't know that.
Really?
Come out. Thunderstorm at 4.
Ah.
Damn.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, damn, that looks bad.
That's why they moved the game.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, that's some weather, inkling weather.
It is you. What have you said or done for your young quarterback to prepare him for that challenge?
Oh, it's only a little pass through though. Quick little pass through.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing too crazy.
Practice in our indoor, went to loudspeakers, try to get the decibels as high as we could for him to operate to make it chaos for him. He's done a really good job of handling it the right way, so it's going to take everybody, not just him.
Your defense has been described as physical, stout, deep, tough, and yet the quarterback for the Sooners posted an 81% completion percentage in week 1. What must you do to get that number down?
Airman!
Yeah, we got to disrupt him. He's a really good player. He's one of the best quarterbacks I'd say in college football, and he sees the field very well. He makes all schedule plays really well, so we got to make it tough for him. Different coverages to make it hard for him to execute. Appreciate it.
Michigan might come in here and smack Oklahoma around. Yeah! Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. Going back to school to Stanford, Virginia.
We got to win football games. This business, this is a business. It's judged on that.
Oh my gosh.
It's judged on that. So we got to win.
That's Andrew Luck.
He's that old now?
Dog, no, he just haven't been lifting weights.
I would have never. He looked old. Like he aged rough.
Yeah, like
they said Andrew Luck, you know, I'm expecting Andrew Luck.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Andrew Luck, not no.
He looking crazy over here. Almost forgot his damn name.
They said it, but I was like, I don't think that's him.
Yes, man. What time I start cutting today? I think it was like 4 or 5 a.m. Selma, what's up? How you doing? It's been a while, Selma. Selma.
That's a great view. Yep.
Yeah, I can't believe that was Andrew Luck. Shit crazy.
I would have walked past him in person, never even realized it.
Never.
He didn't look nothing like the Andrew Luck.
Nothing like he was a shell of himself.
Yeah. It didn't even look right to call that man Andrew Luck.
Okay, let's move on.
Where are those trucks? We're right here.
Whatever it is.
He left the and with the Drew.
He must have been. And let me tell you, he must have lost some luck along the way.
Yeah. The Drew Bad Luck is what his name.
New name right there.
Yeah.
Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the air.
Ooh, yeah, this one look good. Tell me what y'all think, y'all. That hairline is neat. So neat. Yep. So neat. Thank you, Kylie. Appreciate that. Kaylee? Thank you, Kaylee.
Next time, how about less fluid ounces? Fair enough. You use this much serum. Well, my skincare routine will trust. And a pump top? You make a mess. Well, I'm taking this. Like you took over.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Have a nice flight.
Woo-wee. Yes, sir. Fantastic job. Thank you.
It was a fantastic job.
You know, the internet is undefeated. They're going to tell you if it's nice.
Oh, I know.
They're going to let your ass know, boy. They don't give a damn about none of that.
They have you wrapped around theirs. Soon those little hands won't be so little anymore. Until then, let's escape together. Hand in hand on a Disney cruise. Get 50% off voyage fare and building forecasts on select sailings between October 3rd, 2025 and March 30th, 2026. With purchases to respective.
Works to improve the lives and lives of U.S. veterans and committed to invest $750 million in veteran causes by 2030 this year, leading up to Veterans Day. Team Depot.
What is up with this fucking thing? Come on now.
Visit HomeDepotFoundation.org and follow #Team Depot to see how the Home Depot Foundation is helping your veterans access housing that is safe.
The sad part is, I know until it gets cold, I'm not always gonna be free.
No.
Because technically, for my line of work right now, it's still hurricane season.
Oh, so shit's still coming down.
It comes down randomly. You
Yeah.
wouldn't think it. Sometimes everybody thinks it's when it rains. Nah, you can get a gust of wind. It'll knock over a big healthy tree for a dead one. I've seen it. It's insane.
They went to the wreckage. They pulled the driver
Ooh,
from
don't
the
do that.
wreckage. He crashed into a utility pole, as you see. They dragged him across the four-lane highway, showed the door of the car, erupted into flames. His sister,
My bad.
shot the video of the victims, are certainly heroes after seeing the unspot. And thanks to Army's sophomore safety, it did not go the other way, and we salute him and his father and his
It's so
family
crazy that
for
Pat
stepping in.
McAfee
By the way,
made $50 million a year.
on ESPN2 tonight.
Way more than he made as a punter.
Root for that game. If you see number 22 get out on the field,
Talking about this play.
right there, Larry Pickett Jr. certainly
That's a big business, though.
that story
Mm-hmm.
to the Pickett family, and glad that the gentleman who crashed his utility pole is okay
Yep.
as well.
You said, how much is it to line my eyebrow? $5. Hey, Colony, what's up? What's up?
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Anytime, anytime. Yeah, we in here.
All right, you take these, man.
Come on, we getting down to the nitty and gritty, y'all. Getting down to the last couple ones. Okay, Ammo. Need my eyebrow to line. Oh, I got you. Yeah, Pat looked like he running ESPN more than Stephen A. now. Yup, for real. Whoa, that was close. Almost popped off. Phone is hot. I don't know why the phone's so hot. Boom, boom, boom. Phone real hot.
Everything is going. Everything is good right now. You should feel great about that. Now, I have a question here for you. Inside, okay, like a rock sound here. I like that. Okay. Question for you. Illinois returns to two starters. In this modern world that we're in with the NIL and transfer portal, is it better to have a team returning for you in scouting, or how do you kind of view it with the modern age college football rosters? I think retention is a superpower now, and really their program is a model for ours. They've been able to retain their best players. I'm sure they have chances to go somewhere else. And they're very experienced at coordinator as well. Like, very rare to bring their coordinators back for 3 straight years and their quarterback. So they know who they are. They have a very established identity, and that makes them tougher to beat.
I want to ask you, so much noise being made down the road about Bill Belichick taking over North Carolina, quietly the Duke Blue Devils are out, giving up some great players, not just Mensa, you've got the coordinator, just a number of players. How would you best describe the effort at Duke in this new world of college football and trying to bring in talent to university?
Well, Duke is serious about football, you know, and even when I interviewed for the job, you know, the way it was told to me is that the standard of Duke now is excellent. I mean, Duke wins at every sport. And the support now that they're going to go to football gives us a chance, week in, week out, to compete with anybody, and every year to attract some of the best players in the country, which we feel like we're able to do this year in the portal.
Hey, Coach, it's Dustin Howard. I got a pretty slick ride to UTS. Make sure you record this, and when you get home, check it out.
Talk about the culture picture that you're spinning down there and Duke, and talk about the type of team that you have this year going to the 2025 season, and watch out for those punts.
Thank y'all, everybody, for joining today. This was a great live. It didn't start off so great, but it ended off amazing.
This school attracts a certain type of young man. You put a lot of like-minded people in a locker room together. They already believe in hard work. They already believe in sacrifice. And this one, only as a coach, those are the things that you've got to try to teach a football team. These guys are raised that way, just by the nature of what gets them into do. And so they really, really foster that environment. The players do a great job here. And even when we bring in newcomers to high school through the portal, they really become us. And we have a very tight team because of that.
You went to the game last night, Eric?
Me? Yeah.
We won?
Bro. They delayed it all the way back to like 10 p.m.
Huh? No, you got to take she's to work. And the car need to be, huh?
At 12.
Oh, I thought that was at 11.
So there's still some schematic questions of who they're really going to be that they truly.
You said what happened last night?
No, the game got delayed till 10 p.m. around there. So I had them leaving.
And we lost?
No, we lost 7-21.
Damn, against North Gwinnett? That's 2 years in a fucking row we lost against North Gwinnett, dog.
Yeah. We might have to fix that. So I think we're like 2-2 now.
Huh?
So we're 2-2 now.
We're 2-2? Or we're 1-2?
Because we beat Lambert and Archer.
Okay.
Okay.
We have to figure this shit out.
Yeah, this is not nothing like Mill Creek.
He said it's not normally like Mill
This
Creek?
is not nothing like Mill Creek.
Yeah. I mean, the Mill Creek that you know with your brother going there. Yeah, it said, it was straight dominant.
When I was a freshman, we didn't lose nothing.
At all. It's because we need you out there, man. We need another content out there, man.
I don't know why we lose, man. I don't really know what it is.
You didn't want to play?
Not really. Football not really my thing. Football cool.
You're not with the bullshit of it. Yeah, that shit that you really got to be like, you really gotta love. Yeah. You like, because no lie, we are all kind of fucked up in the head a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Every football player that I know is just a little fucked up somewhere. You know what I'm saying? We a little crazy. Yeah, man.
You gotta figure it out.
I love that shit though. Like, it's like it's more addictive than a drug. It's more. It's sometimes this shit's better than sex, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit is just like when you go and you.
When you see it hit or hit somebody, it's
Talking about catch one right up in there and you know he hurting. Well, I tell you, boy, that's more excitement than a lot of shit, man. It's like a little mini car accident. Each hit.
We'll figure it out soon. We gonna end up
Missing the playoffs.
missing the playoffs or something.
We can't do that.
That would be crazy.
Yeah, that ain't no good. We can't be missing no playoffs around here now.
It's really nothing like Mill Creek.
Yeah. I'm telling you, boy, that collision shit.
The way we looking right now, I don't know if we gonna make it past the first round.
Like last year, we got eliminated in the first round, didn't we?
Yeah. Every Friday the game get delayed at this point. Except the last Friday.
wanted to share where I thought we could sort of regain some of what we had lost and try to put a better time, a better legacy for it. And then in the middle of the conversation, just sort of finding it and saying, look, we need football. I need you to
Not really no sauce, right?
No, I don't like nothing.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Alright. Did you want any at all? I need you pencil, no sauce.
Pencil either, for real.
Video background check. My references were Jacoby Brissett, Chris Ballard, and Fred Wright. I think general managers are unnecessary. When it comes to politics, the league's able to build constituent groups around here. Roster management, roster building.
Yeah.
Exercise your right to stiff arm. Stiff arm. Yes.
NCAA rules promotion is not stop. Always. For Auburn's been frozen. Always. There's success for Stanford football in 2025. We've lost it tons of times in a row. So it's there. But we got to wait for more. So we got to wait.
Angela told me he's picked the brain of everyone from NBA executives like Sam Presti of Oklahoma City, Brad Stevens, and even NFL executives like John Lynch and Chris Ballard. While he may be light on experience, Reese, he did make clear he still really hates Cal. And sometimes that's enough to Stanford.
When he's got his hands full with his silver gold helmet jacket, almost suddenly submitting being for his 30 golden chance. But when you got a Cardinal above you on waving to retire, what are your thoughts about what takes to go from
Well, it was that bad, but they needed a change, and I can't think of anybody better than Andrew. You know how much he cares. I think he's, as smart as there is. He's been through it. His dad was an athletic director, super successful guy. He knows how to do this. Of course, there's a lot of learning on the run, but guys that have been in it are still learning what all the changes now. So the biggest thing is you trust. You trust Andrew, and I'm hoping for the best thing.
Stanford is a school of big brains, and trusting Andrew Luck to be the guy, I think, is a big brain decision. I was very lucky to be in Indianapolis where Andrew Luck was selected #1 overall. He wasn't able to join us immediately in the spring because he had a finished his degree in architectural engineering. And I think what it was, he wasn't able to get out of it early, so he missed like 3-4 weeks of spring ball. His first day there, he made a check from the end of the playbook. Nobody else on the field had a clue what the hell he was talking about. That was his first time with the Indianapolis Colts. It was at that moment we realized the hype was real. He loves ball. He knows ball inside and out. He's a great teammate. He's a great communicator. He was always too nice of a guy in my eyes. I think he was such a good teammate. Always went with the flow. I wondered how that was going to go with general management. He had to fire a coach. He's been doing all these decisions. I love that he's doing it. I'm happy he's back in football because whenever he left, I think we're all bummed out because of how great he was for our sport. So I'm love for Andrew. Good luck to Stanford. Big brain schools that are doing well right now. You think about Notre Dame, you think about Michigan, Stanford's got a lot to compete with. Vandy as well. I mean, there's a lot of schools out there.
Yeah, I think Andrew has been great here, but I think one of the things that when I was in the NFL for many years, that the vertical integration is so important. General managers necessary now in college football because of revenue sharing, and likeness, roster management, all these types of things. But if you don't have the administration, the general managers, the personnel people, the head coach, all on the same page, I call it vertical integration in your business, you got problems. So that's going to be a big challenge for Andrew as well to get all those things in order so that they can build a building together. I think that's very good football. General manager Alex coming over here, please get it in.
Mm-hmm.
Brought to you by Full Dominion Freight Line. And just over there, ready to help the world keep promises, much like the Oklahoma Women's Gymnastics team.
This looks expensive, I'll tell you this much. This one means business. My gosh, hey, I'm here at a brand new San Diego Center, and this place is absolutely incredible.
It's a big ass bitch.
Yeah, it actually just
Big as fuck.
It's 16,000 square feet, and that includes the lounge, which is amazing, the recovery room, which everybody's going to be utilizing every single day, and then the brand new weight room for everybody. We don't need any conditioning there. Well, you're speaking my language, but ladies, I have a question for you. Are you ready to have some uncomfortable conversations? Yes. Let's go. If you didn't do gymnastics, what other sport would you have done? Probably diving. One of my friends does diving. Oh, that was very sassy the way that you said that. What is the top song on your high playlist right now? Probably I Love It by Barber. I love what you just did. You teach me your ways. Wow. What celebrity would you want to see at your competition?
It's so crazy. I'm not stressed out right now. Normally I would be so stressed out thinking about the game.
What game?
AJ's game. I'm not coaching no more.
Sure.
Yeah.
You quit?
No. They shut me down.
Oh, wow.
A lot happened this year with my program. It ended with AJ going into cardiac arrest on the field. So, AJ not breathing on the field was the final topper to everything that has happened this season. So he told me, take some time off. I can come back next season. But normally that means take some time off. That means we're going to see how it goes with a different coach. If that different coach does better, then you will not be returning.
More games, or?
If he is able to take the team where I couldn't take the team, because Lord knows we haven't won a game in like two years. 2 years and 2 games. So we rolling on year 3 of not winning any games.
Haven't won one game?
Not one game, bro. You gotta understand, they done took all the talent out of Mill Creek. A lot of things happened with management, with the old directors that was there. That was an issue. A lot of the black parents and players didn't want to go back to Mill Creek for whatever reason that they felt like they didn't want to be at Mill Creek. Okay, so that's where we're at right now. And then you got me trying to come back and change it back to what it was. You see what I'm saying? So, that's what we're trying to do over here at Mill Creek, is trying to get our talent back. That's all. Not saying that, the white kids can't play or the black kids play more than the white kids, but we need players that know how to play football. We don't need just bodies out there. The GFL is too good of a football league for you to just throw some players out there and say, here, make a team. No, they got to have some type of skill, some type of athleticism to be able to compete with the other boys that have the skill and the athleticism. Everything coming out of Grayson, Brookwood, Lawrenceville, Norcross, all that shit is, the only thing that's not is secondary.
They have a team now?
Yeah, they have a team now. And we whipped that ass in the scrimmage. We haven't won any regular season games. We won a couple scrimmage games. We won a couple jamborees. You see what I'm saying? But we talking about regular season. And our schedule is the absolute hardest all the time. Because a lot of some of the Mountain View cluster is in GFL, right? Like the higher ups at GFL. Mountain View and Mill Creek, you already know. You know what I'm saying? So they give us a crazy ass schedule while they get an easy ass schedule to work with. Like they get all the non-teams and we get all the gauntlet of teams. Collins Hill, Parkview, both Gracies, both Bufords. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, and then when we get out there, we also playing against the referees. It's like a league-wide thing. I know it's burning a little bit. It's a league-wide thing, though, bro. Like, they really, I don't know what it is, though, but, like, they think that we're uppity and we're rich, and they stick it to us, man. And it has to do with Mill Creek winning them championships not too long ago. There's a team out there that's got 3 GFL championships. I think that's the 8th grade team, yeah. The 8th grade team got 3 GFL championships. So, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, the whole league really wasn't liking when Mill Creek was dominant like that, on top of winning the high school state title. So it was all in that time. You know what I'm saying? So now that they got Mill Creek down, they want to keep them down. They don't want them to come back up.
I think my brother's team is doing not half bad. I think they're 1-0 or 2-0. I think he's in the 7th grade or something.
Oh, your brother?
Yeah.
Your little brother?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. There's another content out there, huh?
Nah, he's not.
Okay.
We live together. So I consider him.
Oh, yeah. Is he your brother? Like your mama's son?
Yeah,
oh, he's your cousin. Okay.
Health insurance doesn't cover what y'all
Y'all still got that dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, we still got that dog. Man, Bruno not going nowhere.
Bruno!
Bank that helps you reach your goals.
All right.
You little gridiron guys, and
A solid financial future doesn't happen by chance.
All right, fam.
Talk about your potential today.
No. Yes, sir. Let's get it in. Last one of the day, y'all. Rest in peace, Gold Dust. Gold Dust passed away? Don't play. Ant, you're looking clean, man. I like it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Both of our names is Ant up in here today. And we are working on the last one. All right, fam. Keep it high or cut it down? Keep it high. Oh, yes,
You
sir.
can do like a mid-temp.
Mid-temp? So you wanted to go a little bit higher on the temp?
Yeah.
Okay. I got you. Yes, sir, Ski. It said at number 2 about to get clean. Yeah, no, I'm about to fire this shit up. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. And then we're gonna head to the game over there at Brookwood to see what our team got going on.
You watch the Bama game?
I didn't even watch it. I didn't even get to. They play today, don't they?
Yeah, we play somewhere in Louisiana.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get to watch it because I'm gonna be out there.
What's at 7? It's a night game.
Oh, at 7 o'clock? Yeah, I'll be back over here then. Yeah, I might go ahead and watch that. What charge it? I'm like 18%.
We had play FSU.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. FSU got in that ass. Unfortunately, Bama your team?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, FSU, man. I don't know what Kalen, whatever you want to call him, DeBoer, whatever y'all head coach is on, but it ain't Nick Saban, boy.
No. Our star player got hurt. Ryan Williams.
Golly. I gotta put some bets in today. Got to, man. I gotta see what's what. I know Texas gonna win. They better win today if they want to keep their playoff hopes alive. Arch Manning.
Our quarterback is sorry. We only got that Jalen Murrow.
Yeah, nah, Jalen was y'all's guy, man.
He did everything.
Yep. He's a super athlete with Jalen in. That's why he got drafted.
Oklahoma. The last year they beat the mess out of us.
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's a good looking season, man. They don't be careful. Caleb don't mess around and win another national title. They don't be careful. I don't see no other team that's like that Ohio State team out there, man. They're fucking dominant as hell. And they made a lot of mistakes. So they only gonna get better. So this is gonna be very interesting to see what happens.
But the thing that impressed me most when he came to our camp, when he was a young player in high school, is his maturity as a player. You know, your maturity is your ability to stay focused on the right stuff in critical moments. And that's what I think he showed in the first game is he didn't look like a freshman. He did it all.
Hey, are you still doing that barber school thing?
Yeah, like me going to get my license and all that stuff.
No, I thought you like new barber kind of like.
You mean teaching barber?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still teach. Oh, you trying to learn how to cut?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be opening up a shop, man. I gotta go back to roots to be able to get a lot more clientele. But yeah, if you want to cut with me, for sure. I don't mind it. You come and get a spot, you know what I'm saying? It might be quicker than we think. The moment I get a license, the moment I get to dictate my own future. They know that in the barber shop, so we're working on getting those licenses one step at a time. If we do that, yep, we're gonna get ready to open up our own shop. You absolutely can come there, and you know, if you're thinking about doing now, Zaymar, if you're in here, I'll probably be done cutting hair after this one because we got to go to the game or whatnot. But, you know, you can always slide through tomorrow in the morning. But yeah, you want to chop it for sure. For sure. You can definitely get it done, man. I don't mind teaching you a little bit of something already if you're interested. If you're interested though, we will I would tell you to just start looking at videos, you know, get you a couple of, you know, clippers here and there. Yeah, I definitely don't mind because I'm gonna open up a shop in this area, probably on the other side of Mill Creek. Okay. So in the like down Brazelton Highway that way, because they only gonna keep building that shit up more. You know what I'm saying? So we can get in now before it get crazy. All they're gonna do is just keep building down Brazelton Highway. Before long, it's just gonna be built all up into the next city and then the next city. What's the next city over? Like Pushton? I think Pushton, Brazelton, and Winder. That whole little, we can make a lot of money in that little sector right there. We can make millions of dollars if we wanted to cutting hair.
Over there by the Publix?
Which one?
Are you gonna pass me? Just keep going straight down.
Which way you talking about? So if I go Brazelton Highway, which way you talking about? Go left or right?
Left.
Go left? Where's there a Publix down there? Oh, all the way down there? Yeah. I mean, not by the Publix, but, you know, somewhere over there in that vicinity, yeah. Yeah, because there's a lot of shit being built up. Chateau Alon sits right there. We could turn that into a gold mine. We could turn anything in a 10-mile radius around here into a gold mine. Wherever you want to go in a 10-mile radius, I feel like with me around, it's going to attract a whole bunch of people as far as it pertains to haircuts. I don't know about everything else, you know what I'm saying? But I know haircuts, yeah, we're going to attract a lot of people, bro. A lot of people want me to cut their hair now. So then what do? Hey, man, I can't cut your hair. We go to my dog. You feel what I'm saying? Exactly. And then y'all start y'all thing. I can't cut them off, but I know a lot of people want me to cut their hair. So your task is to get as good as me, or somewhere in orbit. Anywhere in orbit where it's passable, and they be like, okay, yeah, I can rock with this. You know what I'm saying? take the crew back into the shop. Get them ready for that. I was thinking about doing a little booth or whatever, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I need a shop. A real shop.
These guys are playing. I'm telling you though that Utah student section is going to enhance Devin Dantley awesome. And then that summer Bulatelli kid from Cal, he is lightning in a bottle. We got a lot of great players right now in college ball early in the season, obviously.
The Calgary might have to write a song about Sandro Bulatelli soon. Yeah, but we were all watching from our band. That was his debut started a couple of days last
Take your future into your own hands, huh?
Yep. About that time.
Yep. There's a time in every man's life where it's his limit. It's time. It's there. Yeah.
Of course, I need more money, so
You make a lot of money doing this right here, especially with all the people that you know. And if I had the shop is general, it will work. I've been cutting hair around here too long, bro. To not have a barber shop, you know what I'm saying? But it's not time yet. Everything ain't opened up the way it's supposed to open up for me.
We didn't even see that last year when he had to play last year. So playing on the road at Ohio State was a little too much for him, but he's going to...
Thank you, Sonny. We appreciate that. Drop your location. We are in Gwinnett County, Georgia. Still happy that we got 20 people in the shop right now. We went up to about 60-something people today. That was awesome. Oh, yeah. So this lets me know that I'll be heading to the shop around 11 a.m. That's where I'll be. 11, so then I'll go instead of 10 to 6, it'll be like 11 to 7. Braxton, you're gonna see here in a second. The chalk creates that fire lineup that everybody like, man. We wipe it away a little bit, but we just leave a little faint line on there, bro. But these is years of barbering techniques. Years of it.
Yeah. But when you have those kind of expectations on it is really hard not to create a lot of anxiety and try to prove something. Yeah. I think that's nothing to do with it. I think they'll get out of that. Yeah. He missed point early, and then you sort of see them get away. Can't wait to see him play Oklahoma. The Michigan defense going against Oklahoma. That comes tonight. Jen Lavin joins us now with the story of what the Wolverine defense.
Yeah, good morning, guys. It was just 2 weeks ago that senior linebacker Ernest Thomas.
I got you, Braxton. Don't you even worry. I got you. Because we almost done. I'm about to sponge him up. Line him up a little bit more. Sponge him up. And then that's that, man. What up? You
watch a football game?
Huh?
You wanna go watch a football game?
Yeah.
Yeah, we about to. Yep, she's gotta go to work real soon. Yep, we're gonna drop Cheese off at work and then we're gonna go watch some football.
Life was challenging for Ernest. He was one of 20
Try to change me. I remain wherever. Oh, we got 90 likes up here, y'all. That's what's up. Man, the first couple of hours, boy, it was looking crazy. Like I was like, man, we gotta get our viewership back. But in one day, all the way back, dog. Make sure y'all like and subscribe to the channel.
Early on, the house was interesting updates on Ernest's parents to find help, but eventually, those stopped. To ease the transition for Ernest, Bob introduced him to sports.
I could feel how blessed I was having these two parents. I was being here in America, but I felt like guilt because I wasn't the one out of my 23 siblings had the opportunity to come to America. Culture was one of the biggest problems that I faced growing up in Nebraska because now I'm walking into a room where everybody was like,
About that high on the table.
I always been basketball. But I was out to get something to do.
I just asked him, Ernest, are you natural adopted today? And he said to me, yeah, I think I am. I said, you did not get to choose to be adopted, but you will go back home. It will come full circle. Then, as Ernest entered high school, an unexpected development. Cousins received an update on Ernest's birth parents, Paul and Olive, in Uganda.
We did hear about the AIDS vaccine, and we were told that they were now taking those restrictions, that they were still alive.
Now, the question that will come to mind is, if you were alive this whole 16 years, then couldn't I live my life with you then if you were alive this whole time?
Ernest sat with that information for years. All the while, selling on the football field. He became a Michigan Wolverine in 2023 and a national champion a year later. But something was missing, so he made a decision.
I've always envisioned and dreamed about the moment I was able to see my family. I played it in my mind millions of times.
What's up, y'all? How's it going? We are working on our last one. Both ants in the building right now. We are currently almost done, y'all. And we thank everybody for showing up today. I know we at least got 7,000 views today. I don't know exactly how many, but I do know I do appreciate all y'all for stopping on by.
Just be in the same space.
Thought we was gonna have to rebuild over weeks of time. Nope. If you hit that algorithm for long enough, YouTube start popping you back on there. They're like, damn, you've been live for 5-6 hours now.
A few weeks later, Ernest returned to the village.
Everywhere throughout the world.
Ukraine, Argentina, Brazil, Africa, parts of Africa, Ghana, Liberia. You know, these places, we appreciate y'all signing in. Kazakhstan, Afghanistan, you know, even enemy territory. We're not tripping about the trolls and what they talking about. We had a whole bunch of good cuts today, and we are almost at 100 likes. So what time is it here? It is 11 o'clock. I started, I think, at 4:30 or 5 this morning. So it is 10:57.
Created his own foundation, the Right Beneath the Well. He plans to bring water and resources to underdeveloped countries all over the world.
Amazing story, Jen, for sure. Salute to earn a pound, but the field goal kicking contest. Oh, well, it's coming from the back. The long check. This is got to report. It's picked off on the high school. Behind every DIY, she's more help than you think. Try this, Ricky.
Nice.
Sometimes help is delivered. And some things have just got to go.
Don't worry, these will all quit. I think if I can link two groups together. Perfect. Because do it yourself doesn't have to mean all
What is that? What are you working on?
When you realize that you've chosen too many Italian ingredients to put on a sandwich, name it something like loaded. So people think you did it on purpose. We have the meat.
French toast nibblers or breakfast nachos? Actually, I was thinking about hitting out only because I want to beat this. If I find a sleepover the next day, I was going to put the games on. You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas. Winners never compromise. Yeah. I mean, how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity? You got multi-view, the best college and pro games all in one place. I'm not going anywhere. Ever tried pancakes and guac? You're about to. Yes, let's go. I got a little recipe, but I can't tell you. But I think you're going to be happy.
FanDuel's dropping profit boosts every Saturday to turn wins into bigger wins. So how do we spread the word? I got it.
We boost our bucks with massive rides, love, and fighting leagues all across America. Yes, letting fans know they can boost any Saturday matchup. Nice. We know you're rocket scientist.
My cousin's good at math.
What's his number? Get a profit boost every football Saturday? Just figure it out.
Buffalo Wild Wings' new spicy chicken dippers are the perfect amount of heat. Same thing people say about me. They're like, hey, you're perfectly hot. Gotta dunk you in that tangy beat up dip hot. New spicy chicken dippers from Buffalo Wild Wings.
No, I don't want to look. Erica, used car shopping doesn't have to be scary. Show me Carfax. Knowing how a car's accident history impacts price means you don't have to overpay. No fear, just prompts. Say, show me at Carfax.com.
Hi. You might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we trust the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we
Thank y'all, chat, for signing on in today.
used to this. The Capital
Y'all
One
have
Venture
been
X
great.
business card.
Y'all have been grand. We appreciate y'all coming on through, seeing what we got going on. We about to slide on out of here, y'all. Thank you for the nice cut comment. Appreciate it. We about to sign on out. It has been real. It has been fun. I just pooed it too. And it has been real fun. Oh yeah. Oh, that poop stink. the fuck? Let my ass go over there and do that. I'm gonna fucking nail that bitch to the wall. 101 likes, y'all. That's what's up. Thank y'all for 100 likes today. We appreciate that. Hopefully one day we can get up to a few thousand likes with everybody joining our channel and everything like that. Mm-hmm.
Would actually sign up to give away $250,000 because a kid from Ohio can kick a 30-yard field goal. Now, today we're hearing Boomer! We're with Jack Dalgard. Jack, what year are you here in Oklahoma? Freshman. Freshman, okay. You're from Houston. What's your major here? Okay, so it's going to be tough to count all the dollars that you made this kick. Have you ever kicked before? I did one time. It was kickoff for the James game. Was it terrible to get out of the good song? I like that. I like that. That's good news for me. I think you took care. Look at this guy. Police. Took out of the police. There's people there today. 9-1 trying to get into this. Obviously, the first 300 people that arrived get a raffle ticket to potentially win. You got here at 2 p.m. yesterday. We appreciate you showing up. What is the mindset going in here? There's $100,000 on the line. $100,000 to the right beneath the well that we just learned about. Building water wells and digging wells to places that don't have water. That's not starting the world at this point. What is your mindset right now? I'm free-minded. I've been listening to a lot of music, so I'm like, who are you listening to? Frank Ocean. Well, Frank Ocean will bring you some success. He's a lefty.
You see the curls are popping. Appreciate that, Miss Molly. I get a perm. Just to what? Just to use that glove on my head every day. Yeah, the glove is fire, though, no lie. We're going to get back with the partnerships of that.
Confidence, it's going that way. It's coming here. Good things are gonna suck, kid. I don't like that. Okay? I think I'm actually. Why don't we up this to $200,000 to you? And we'll keep the $100,000 donation for the light beneath the well that obviously the Michigan player is doing to make the world better.
What did you put on his hair? Miss Ray Sunshine, we put Eco Gel on his hair and just sponged it.
And in a 30-yard field goal, not only for your bank account, you accountant, but also for the world. Now, these roughnecks over here with these double-barrel shotguns that are about to go crazy if you make it are probably going to get hit right in the white pants fighting against you. You should be aiming left and good luck.
What's up, baby? You got it going. Y'all going now? All right. He made it. 200 bands. There we go. Thank you. You enjoy the rest of your day as well. I don't know how I just shot up to 35 people, but look, thank y'all for coming on in here today. Thank y'all for being a part of the colony again. It's a little nervous when we first started out, but we got on through. About to go up here, get something to eat. My brother, I'll see you later.
All right, chat.
All right, Ant Dog. Look, y'all. We'll be back going live more often. Thank you. Make sure y'all sign in. Make sure y'all like. Make sure y'all subscribe.
we're gonna be going back live. The coaching, I took a little step back, a little break on that for a little while. All right. So again, we appreciate everything. AJ's doing fine. AJ's doing good. Nah. I know. What's up? Well, I know we're about to get dressed so we can go, right? All right. All right, chat. Again, thank y'all for coming on by. We appreciate it. AJ's doing much better due to his health scare. It's been a tough season for us, y'all. Let's rendezvous back tomorrow. As always, we the colony. Out.